But yeah, I want to make a helicopter. I want to make something that flies that's not just a blimp. Why level 95? Right, this is the right place, I think. Let's just turn this to peaceful. And I think a helicopter will be a lot easier. I have to hope. So, start with a seat and typewriter. Typewriter. Seat. Do a white seat and make it look pretty later. Build up some. Let me just do spruce. Looks got what I got a lot of. Right into it. Alright. And then seat, typewriter. Old Faithful combo. Bang. I'm actually gonna put the typewriter block down. Just so I can see in front of me. Like right there. Yeah, that'll probably be nicer for visibility. Because it's either that or like that. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still. Okay. Go ahead and get our diagram. Plonk. And I don't know how I want it to look. I think it's just one central rotor with counter rotation on it. A double rotor, basically. So, propeller bearing. Actually, gyroscopic propeller bearing. Yeah. Put that there. Block. Oh, wait. How'd this work? I need 2 propeller bearings stacked to get counter rotation. I could just do a back propeller and not do counter rotation. We're not doing counter rotation on the propeller itself. Back propeller would be cool. So we either do... Need sails. Regular sails. Either do... You know, gotta have Old Faithful propeller blades. You can add a little bit of curve to them, maybe. But something like that probably for the top blade. And why does my FOV feel so high up? That's normal. Alright, so regular top blade, and we could have another blade on top that counter rotates, because otherwise it'll torque our thing. Or we could have another blade that just has a stabilizer. I forgot they're called on actual helicopters, but it would make it look more like an actual helicopter. However, setting that up would be a challenge, I think. But we could then use it to turn pretty easily. Let me just try to think about how to get counter rotation going. So if we can do counter rotation, I kind of want to do that. But the issue being, we can make a Osprey. Yeah. And then give it a back blade for turning or something. So we can do like this. We make a plain aircraft. And then, you know, like propeller bearing, all this. And I need to work out how turning and stuff would work though. So that gives us a lift, and they spin in opposite directions, so, you know, counter rotation so it doesn't torque itself. But then for turning, you want to be able to turn while stationary. So we can't rely on anything that uses sails for turning. Imagine we made a working one, though, that actually has like 4 propellers and everything. How cool would that be? Maybe it's a later game thing. For now, it can be a simple... AV-28? No. I forgot what Osprey's call sign is. Something like that. We'll obviously change it later, and maybe just like this for turning. And then we need tilts for forwards. How do we tilt? I guess another propeller that has up and down tilt on it would work. Is there a... Did I get the gyros? No. Gimbal sensor. Gimbal sensor might help. What does this do? Outputs retinal signal based on orientation. Oh, so it's just a gyroscope on its own. I gotcha, but it shouldn't need that with gyroscopic propellers. And torque. So this handles that way and that way. I mean, up and down though. I guess we could also give some forward momentum by doing this. Another propeller bearing there and there. And just do like a simple like that and use that for torque. Be a little bit silly, but it'll definitely work. But then we don't really need... Because then we wouldn't need... We'd be basically making a plane that just gets its lift from blades. Which isn't the worst thing ever. But... not sure that's what I want. So we could do that to do left and right. And then I was thinking like we could do one over here for up and down. Is there any way I can get these to be up and down? You know? If I did them in a line instead, we could get it to be up and down by reducing power to a forward one or increasing power to a backward one. I kind of think we're just going to go with this. I think we're going to do 2 different directional controls on the back propeller. So just have this going fast and have it be something like this. Yeah. That'll handle all directions. Although we would need controls to them differently, so that would need to be probably a block off of each other. So actually... Ooh, hold on, I got an idea. Could do it more like a square body in the back where like this is all filled in. We kind of have a separated area back here for a propeller in the center that has its own controls. And then it can go like that. And we can have another one right here that gets power from down this way. This one gets this power down there, so we have room for gearing and whatnot. And this controls up and down. Yeah. Probably only need each of these to be like 1. That would be cool. Let's do that. I like that. We're gonna need a fast speed system. The wings have to move back some. Probably back to wings. The blades have to move back some. Probably back to about there. So try just reglue those so I can reuse them. Right, let's simulate all this so I can use the slime blocks up to actually do a bigger area. How do I delete and just have plenty of room to work with? We'll fix it later once this is final. There. Okay, so now we can slime ball. Ready to simulate it. And break this off. Oh. Put it right there. Makes for easy movement and all that. Ah. Why is it attached on there? That's fine. Just silly. Put that there. Alright, let's actually really quickly put some legs on this so it can stand up and I can reorient it easily enough. These won't be permanent. Yeah, just get it nice and flat. Alright, let's get to work. Cockpit will be up here, wings will be somewhere over there. I kind of we could probably make it walkable actually. Have an engine room in the middle. Ooh, that'd be cool if we did an engine room of sorts. I'll move the cockpit back some soon, but that's whenever. How many RPMs does this do? Because I kind of just simulate with the create motor for now. No, just put down engines. We'll say we'll probably need 3 engines, something like that. However, that'd be a quite inconvenient lineup. So actually, let's do something like that. Okay, whatever. Or have it be in the floor. Like, we need room for gearing and whatnot. Let's say we do that there, stair there. Their hitbox is so odd. Yeah, we can do like that. And that lets us put more around it if we need to. Alright, so there's our main power. Power mains. Connect this for now, because we'll probably disconnect it later. I just want to workshop it and see where our center of gravity is, see what we need to move around. Oh, my bad. Right, it needs to stay there. So when you get power up this way and power up this way, but we need to make this faster first. So do speed controller. We need to move this all down one, don't we? That's fine. Move it down to here. So we can get speed controller. Right there. And we'll adjust the speed later. Gear, or no, cog. Yeah. Then we put power through there to a gearbox. You know, all of our controls here if we need them. And probably a vertical gearbox there. Vertical gearbox. I think this is going to go way better. One there. I probably should mirror this, but oh well. And that's connected by that. So let's do shafts for now. Just get it all connected. And I'm going to put our controls in along the shafts. Holy, do I need inventory space. Vertical gearbox. Alright, and then... I guess we'd want gearboxes here and here, wouldn't we? To move power down this way. Yeah. Let's just get everything in. Get the framework in. All the shaft movement. That's not going to work. Alright, so that's power to everything. If we power this now, it should just go. These are all gyroscopic bearings. Right. I forgot about that. These two need to not be gyroscopic. They just need to be regular propeller bearings, because these will be controlled by me. Get my slime ball back. Man, slime ball is such a gift. They really nailed it with slime ball. Yeah, I'll gear down if I need to, I think. That there. Propeller bearing. Is that close enough? Sure is. Alright. That should be good for movement on all of them. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need controls and make it look pretty, really. Let's start with these. So what I want to do for these, also, I want to change these to slabs or something else. I'll change it later. Make it look pretty later. These are going the wrong way. Wait, you just change the thrust direction? Oh, you don't even change the way they spin, you just change thrust direction. And they do spin counterclockwise. Lovely. That one's got thrust going down. We'll just change this to be default that way. So you don't actually need this. Well, we'll leave it just because it's going to be there in the end model. And let's see how fast this can go with 3 engines. Three engines cooking. Because you shouldn't need more than I mean, we'll add more propellers, but this will be our base for now. Okay, 214 is too much. 127 is too much. That's pretty fast. What's the max? 96. I mean, that's pretty darn quick, I feel like. It's quicker than anything else I've had. I think it'd just shoot up right now if it went. Does this show thrust? Wait, what? Propulsion up? Oh, propulsion, right. Of course propulsion go up. Turn on center of mass. Can I zoom out? Nope. Picture that. Why did I not take a picture? There we go. And gravity. Oh, it does show everything. So we have barely enough thrust right now, actually. We're gonna need more. So probably want a 4th engine in here somewhere, somehow. Actually, that'd be pretty easy. There we go. And that gives room for a 5th as well. So it should now go up to 128, I think? Yeah. And we can always add more propellers here, and this won't be here, so we'll get more lift out of that. So that should be good. 894, yeah, 200 newtons of thrust still. These guys are cooking. I wonder how much that gives. 178, that's gotta be enough. That should be good for fast turning. Alright, but now we need controls. And you know, I would like ascent speed to be directly tunable. I might actually get 2 different control systems here. Separate this from that. We need power on it all the same. I can't put a cog on this, can I? I mean, I guess I probably could, but that's gonna be going just absolutely insanely fast. Like, too fast. I could put a large cog on it just to... Well, no. How do you control speed controllers? Aw, so I might just get whipped around. Speed controller. Can you tune it just directly somehow? Yep. Oh, you can relay power just straight through it. Using value on the side, the conveyed speed can be configured. You can change it via clicking. Do you have to click it though? Wait, encased chain drives. Isn't the encased... the chain drive? Something like that? A way to control power? Adjustable chain gear shaft. Behave exactly like chain gear shafts. Yep. When powered, speed is doubled to in the row. Only doubled though. It's also only a single modifier. I kind of want finely tuned controls. How do you finely tune? I thought you could finally tune the speed controller. What can you finally tune then? Let me just Google it actually. Minecraft create automatically adjust speed controller? Question mark? Large cogwheel. We change value settings. Minecraft creates how to automatically adjust rotation speed? What's the best way to dynamically change rotation speed? Chain drive, clutch. Rotational speed controller with input on a big cogwheel. Can you input to them? Wait. Did I just miss that? Relocation from their axis to a large cogwheel. Hold on. I should have made the world permanently day. Cog. I think I sneezed and forgot to undeafen. Okay, but it doesn't change anything. Okay, someone has to have answered this. Basics of rotation. No! Minecraft. Let's do create aeronautics. How to dynamically change speed. Throttle lever or analog lever wired to your engine. Oh, really? Huh? Right. Wait. No, but that dynamically change. I guess let me try it. We just have two separate generator systems. I need goggles. I think it gives them to me by default. We should show speed. Giant rotational force by burning fuel. Can be configured to run in either direction. Inserted by automatic means. Yeah. Okay. I think I got AI answered. Hold on. There might be stuff about the throttle lever though, because it is a throttle lever. Right click and drag. Use a wrench. So it's going to be inverted. Okay. What about the analog lever? Analog transmission. Wait, what does this do? Controlling rotational speed using analog transmission. Oh my god! This is exactly what I needed. What was it? Unpowered, behave exactly like encased cogwheels. Check. Right. Transferring speed as you expect. Inputs slow down the cogwheel relative to the shaft. Oh. Higher signal strength results in larger gear ratios. I guess input, it speeds up instead. Oh, okay. So you probably want to have a thing for the propellers. Is there more here? Full signal or braking speeds, it disconnects. Cool that braking speeds does something. And can then independently rotate. Oh. Okay, what does analog lever do? How's that different than... It's not. Okay. So we definitely need analog transmission. No doubt about it. Okay, get some of this crap out of here. I'm not ready for controls yet. I don't know why I have 2 honey glues. All these blocks. Don't need a seat, don't need a gimbal, don't need a typewriter anymore, or a schematic table, or a fence. Or sails. We'll finish that later. I'll get controls for now. Shafts, torch. This stuff I don't need up here. Mirroring. Might need slime ball. Don't need wrench. Or physics assembler. Hold on to gearboxes. Definitely need analog transmission. I have 2 of these now. Need cogwheels of both varieties, probably. Might need to change whether speed controller is. Don't need lever, creative motor, or that. Or glue. Might need engines. Wow, look how much smaller my inventory is now. Shafts. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure this out, because... Actually, no, it'd be very easy, wouldn't it? Just... I'd have to change where they are. I have to move this all up, either down. I have to move this all either down or up 1. I guess down would be the answer, wouldn't it? Okay. I just move the heart down a little bit. So... We'll say this area is the heart. Well... Actually, let's move the... Too much to do. Oh wait, this would work. Just disconnect these and move the line down a little bit. 1 there. 1 there. And I'm not sure if I wanted cogs or what. I want to start at a slow speed. So yeah, we'll do... Because this slows it down, being down here. And then... That's fine. Vertical gearbox. Yeah, that works. That should work great. We could move the propellers down 1, but I don't really want to. I don't see a reason to either. Okay, so now, controlling these with a lever, we'll say, just do that for testing. Wait, what? Why does it move? Oh, it's manual. Let's do the throttle lever. Should slow it down into stopping it. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So that's the idea for control system. We have this whole area from like here to here to do controls for this one thing, which we could also move to wherever we want to. Dude, why does my Siri keep turning on? What am I saying that's activating my Siri? And then, I don't know if I want these going at this speeds. I guess we'll see. You know? Could also experiment with default speed there. Oh wait, no, we need 0. It's either we increase from a speed up, or increase from the speed down to 0, or decrease from the speed down to 0. Yeah, I'm not saying, hey Siri, which of course now activates it. But I don't know. It's just, I just see it turning on every once in a while. Yeah, too fast. Okay. So we need controls for this. And we can just do the same thing, I think. Although, it's gonna be a little bit more confusing. It is always listening. It's kind of terrifying. Wait. Yeah. I might actually want to move this all down 1. Or... Let's redo this. I have a better idea for how to work this. Government assigned Siri, listening at all times, no matter what you do. Temporarily, I need a block. Not that, that's not a block. Do that. Gotta redo all this. Gotta move this all up 1. And we're gonna attach it to there. It's a small skill issue. What's getting stuck on? Oh, the shaft. My bad, gang. Forgot about that. Okay. That system has moved up one. Now, break all this back down. Cog there. And... did I get rid of my shafts? I guess so. Shafts out again. Crap. This has to be online with this. Although that can be the right height. What height does it need to be at? That needs to be equal height to the propeller thing. So let's just do that for now. Except how many blocks out is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, shaft's out again. Just a regular Saturday. Day is it? Regular Tuesday affairs. You know. There we go. That should be good. And now... wait. That's off by 1. Crap. Okay, so... let's connect to there. That should be good. It's not starting by a long shot. Look, I'm not employed right now. I have no idea what the times are. You're gonna have to cut me some slack. I recently graduated. I'm working, getting a job, but I'm not quite there yet. Put that there. And then transmission, shaft into that. Vertical gearbox. That's gonna be how it's gonna be. And we don't even need to do anything except just control that, I think. Might move this up 1 though. I don't really like how low this is. Oh, it's still connected. Wait, come back. Yeah, move that up 1. And... wrong side. In between times right now, weekdays don't exist. Exactly. It's just party 24/7 right now. Will this stabilize itself? Oh, it's rotating the wrong way. We'll just... block it like that. Okay. I think it was moving fast though. Might have too much speed. Now, same thing on this side. Shaft, gearbox, analog transmission, cog, shaft, 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 vertical gearbox, except psych, not really. Oh, it's gonna fly away. Actually, it might. Hold on, I wanna see if I can make it fly away. No, it just stops immediately. Never mind. Vertical gearbox. Shafts and glue them back together. Nice. And they're going the wrong way now, though. Not the end of the world. Just... still counter-rotating? Wait, why didn't that change directions? Have to hold. Fair enough. Still counter-rotating. I don't actually know why they're counter-rotating. I guess because they're just... yeah, there's just some mechanics going on there. Someone could say. Not me, though. And then now, we can easily do that there for a shaft. Although my one is further out, so we're not in the way of these controls. Let's do that. Let's do it a little bit further out. Now I'm not sure where that connects. Too far. Love how easy that is. Just boom, back together. Yeah, that looks about right. And we'll do this one like right here, I guess? Might just want a couple more out, actually. Let's do that one there. Cog, shafts. There we go. You know... No, we have to do it like this, actually. Never mind. We move this up one now. Oops. I wonder if 2 of those would work. Alright. That's all the control systems in place. You just gotta get wired up now, which might be a chore. Actually gonna move this back down to here. We'll look at it in a second. Don't have to worry about it right now. So how fast does this fly? Yeah, it'd go up if we let it, I think. Okay. Can connect this wood back up. Delete this scaffolding. Delete all scaffolding. Should leave some of it though, shouldn't I? Just for, in case I break stuff. It doesn't all fall apart. Did I just feed wood to that? I think I just fed wood to that. Yeah. Get some more useful scaffolding in line. I could also just stay for, like, housing, basically. Alright. That's so I can break stuff without just the machine falling apart. Now, how am I going to be in control of this? That's fine. Now, I guess we'll get that powered up. I got the coal for it. I should probably just mess around with the control system down here. Isn't there an accumulator? Yeah. How does this work? Store an analog signal can be modified over time. I think this is what I want. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Accumulator. Can I just place it on here? Does that work? Use a lever for testing. That's hitting that. What about, like, there? Hey, wait, what? How does this work again? Power goes in there. Store an analog signal can be modified over time. Signals at the back increase output strength. Oh. Signals on the side decrease the output strength. Can I, like, use a value panel? The rate of change can be configured. Because I need it to only go up when I'm holding it for some of them. Let me mess with this a little bit. Just figure out how this works. There's also the inverse of an accumulator. What was it? Redstone inductor. Hey, I know that one. And a relay. What does that do? Guess we'll find out. Redstone inductor. Output an analog signal that changes over time to match its input. Oh, right. This is a slower version. Yeah. It's induction, I guess. And then relay. Oh. Oh, that's for electricity stuff. I don't care about that. And I don't think inductor is what we need, but we'll see. I don't know. So I'm kind of hoping that 10 ticks. Like if we do this, then yeah, it holds it. If you do it here, it takes it down. But if you do 2 at the same time, so we can override it and still put it up. Actually, might have an idea. If this works, yeah, that'll work. And then once you let go, it starts going back down. Although, wait, no. We want this for height. We want it to hold height. So we just want 2. We'd have a link here and a link here. Hold space to go up, we'll say. And let go of space and it hovers at that altitude. Hold shift to go down, and hovers at that altitude. Oh, okay, so that's just 2 links on either side of this should do it. So it can't really be either side. Has to be more like accumulator, accumulator, I kill you. Will this work? Casings. Well, that hits that. I guess we could do that though. Although that doesn't interact with that, so it needs to be somewhere else. We could do it here. Actually, that'd be great. Accumulator, and then we have spot for on the wing, and like link. Might have some exposed wiring, but that's fine. That subtracts, that adds and slows down. Nice. Okay. I'll probably have a values panel. I guess we don't really need a value panel because we'll just have height as our value. And maybe I'll move these around later, but we'll see. That there. That there. I'll just have to be levers for now, so I know. And leave them all on, make sure nothing interferes. So I'm not like double powering stuff. Well, that's gonna make this pretty easy too. I just need to find a spot for 2 power sources back here. I kinda just wanna have this all be 1 block. I think mess around where this can receive power from. So I want this to be in a line, preferably. You can't put it on a side, can you? No. You put it there, but that doesn't interact with it. It can't be in this way because this is where the shafts are. Although, it does go like this, actually, for the shafts. It blows in the air. Because the shafts go down after that point. I'm trying to see all my available area. So it'd be like that, and then that. Probably something that's about accurate for our room we have. So our best option would definitely be there. And we could have easily a lever there. Then we need power here. Would it work down here? No. You can't, like, put a link on the side, can you? Oh! Hang on, you can. Okay. So if you power that link, does that work for a subtraction? Because that'd be great if so. It does! Oh, that's huge! I didn't even realize. Okay. So then we can do... How is this so much easier? Casing, casing, link, link. I guess we'll go ahead and replace them with links. Don't we need one there? Let's go like that. And like that. You need to turn the power off on this though. I think it's already off. And then same thing over here. Link there. And here. Link there. Accumulator here. Might as well make it look nice. Why is it not placing that way? I can only place it one direction. Is that just the only way they place? Maybe it is. Yeah, okay. And then one there. Wait, did I check if that powers this when it's there? I think it might actually, which will be a problem for obvious reasons. Oh no, it doesn't. Perfect. Yeah, it's ideal. Okay. I'll probably have to change the ratios and how these work and whatnot, but that's okay. I might need to invert it, actually. Invert the signal somewhere. You know, what kind of ways are there to transmit redstone? Redstone contacts. Eh, not gonna worry about it too much. You can't place these guys upside down, can you? No. Okay, this will just be the prototype for now. We're gonna move this around, I think, later. I don't know why I moved that down. I need casing. Just enough room for this. Hopefully these don't do anything when they get powered. Boom. That there. Boom. So that should be all the controls we need, I think. Remove all our scaffolding, because I don't even need to break stuff, apparently. I think. Why is this red? Oh, that's still on. Okay. So really quickly, let me just set all these to receive. You know, I mean, they're gonna be receive anyways. And... What? What'd I hit? Oh, wait, what'd I hit? Did you receive enough power to power off or something? It still works, right? Oh, you can invert it on there. Oh, that's huge. I don't need an inverter or anything. We can just invert it on the beast itself. Okay. You can't case these, can you? No. Fair enough. I want to change directions for that. So something that pushes my tail up for forward movements. This will just change. Oh wait, we need two-way controls for this though, don't we? We need not just right turning and left. Or we need right and left. I guess we just put a sequence or a gear shift in here. I probably the same thing for this too, actually. Now that I think about it. So that will change the directions, right? Yes. Okay. Wait, but I didn't want accumulators for these, I don't think. No, I want an accumulator for this to have my tilt be able to be set. I don't think I wanted an accumulator for this. I think I wanted this one just be while I'm holding down the button, it does something. Yeah, we can just use one link for this. In fact, we don't even need this. Place that with a cog. We just need a clutch, I think. That's so clutch. Alright. In fact, I don't even need to do it like this. Just do a clutch there. And then shaft. Shaft, double gearbox. Yeah. That fits more where this goes down. Okay. And then we need a link here and here. And here. I think. I don't need to shift right click it? No, you do. Wait. Yeah. Because this can just go whatever speed when it's running. It can just be fast turning. Maybe I'll get a way to slow this down and just set it to be like that. But we'll see. I guess I could just put it in here by default. That won't power that, right? No, because it's getting power right now. Yeah, let's just do like this, actually. Changing my mind again. Alright. So we're going to adjust this to whatever we want to and just leave it like that. I think. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. I'll figure something out for a speed change here. Good cog. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Okay, well, I'll just leave this as it was then. So we have a clutch and a gear shift. So yeah. That'll just be A and D, I think. Or yeah, that'll be A and D. Let's set up A and D. Cobblestone. And spruce. So A will be cobblestone spruce. D will be spruce cobblestone. Okay. A, cobblestone spruce. D, spruce cobblestone. That should be good for that. Wait, why is it not? Oh, it needs to be off by default. Okay, so I need to set up a thing for this clutch. We can do that up here. Wait, which one of these is clutch? That one is. Let's move it over here then. I think. Actually, no. Let's just move all this for a second. Gear shift here, clutch here. And then... how does it work again? Like that works, or... like... that works. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. I do kinda wish this skull would be thinner by one, but I don't think that's happening. I'd love to hide the redstone torch somewhere. I guess we could hide it down here. And then we can let power through there. And... yeah, that works. Okay. Do this on the inside. How was it? Cobblestone spruce, and then spruce cobblestone, I think? Cobblestone, cobblestone, spruce, spruce. Maybe? So is that good? You know, one of these I can just put over here so I can watch it go. So A. Wrong way. This needs to be set for both. I forgot about that. Okay, just want to make sure that wouldn't impact that. Let's just do it right here. Just to make sure that didn't hit that. So... what were you? Oh, this needs to be both, right? Cobblestone spruce. And that stays one on there. And we'll sort it out if it's wrong in a second. I can't change that. Oh, maybe it's already on receive and I just can't tell. It's not. Now it is. Need another gearbox, please. Okay. A. That'll turn to the right, though. And D. That'll turn to the left. Alright, let's switch A and D. Cobblestone, spruce. Spruce, cobblestone. Right? Now push the butt, turn to the right, and turn to the left. That was easy. How is our diagram looking? Not great, but we do... so we'll tilt backwards by default, which is the worst thing we want. We want to tilt forwards if anything. And we still have to add more stuff to the back. So maybe we move our engines up some. Or just move the powertrain back a bit. Actually, let's just move everything from here back some. Okay, come on now. Don't make it harder than it has to be. I'm just doing everything wrong. Hmm? How's it still connected? Oh, the link. Alright, so put this more like that, I think. And then see how this does for diagramming. Why is everything so much slower? Oh, because I lost a lot of engines. Wait, why is it still going? Oh, right, because it breaks if it doesn't have enough. Leave that like it is now for now. That's better. Not good enough, though. I guess I do have to add 2 more engines. Again, better but not good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we just have to add weight to fix it. We can make the front heavier, I guess. So I don't have to change anything else here. I do kind of want to move this all up 1 block, though. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's continue working on controls, now that I'm a little bit more satisfied with that. We could move power back some, or forward some. I guess let's do that. Could have even more power if we wanted to. I guess we just have engines as counterweights. We're probably not going to need all of them. That's closer. Gotta get a powertrain. Okay. So we just need to set this up. We just need to link these, really. So, space is increase. We'll do cobblestone is increase. And spruce is decrease. Surprising how easy this is. And now space, cobblestone, check. Shift that. Wait, does shift stand me up from the typewriter? It does. We'll change that to control then. Left control, or left alt, actually. Did that save something there? Okay. Let's see. So, space. Not enough power. My bad. Forgot about the whole power thing. Should I need 2 though? We'll go ahead and add it to max. Oh wait, no, our rotation just isn't that fast. You bump this back up to 128. 128 is our home speed, I think. And space? Wait, what? Why'd that one stop? Is it overstressed? Shouldn't be. I saw it lighting up. Wait, is it off and it should be on right now? Alt. Why doesn't alt do anything? Oh, because it's spruce in the bottom slot. Or it's not supposed to be spruce in the bottom slot. There we go. Might have this set up wrong. Might have it inverted. Let me see. So alt. Alt is currently speeding it up. Okay. Change that. And alt now slows it down, hopefully. It should stop. Should come to a stop. Yep. Perfect. And space speeds it up. Wonderful. Alright, leave it at that speed for now. Now, we just need to do this. How are we going to configure this? W and S, I guess? Yeah, W and S works. I'll have these be bottom slots. S, or W, and S. That honestly should be the flying part pretty well done. W. Okay, come on now. And S. It seems to be off by default, though. Well, I guess we'll just see. So is S speed up or decrease? I think W is speeding up right now. Wait, what? It's in the bottom slots. Right. Okay, now I need to replace this one. Why is that activated? Oh. Why doesn't clutch do anything? Wasn't it already on? Oh, is this a gear shift? That's a gear shift. You know, I guess we do need a gear shift, don't we? Yeah, we do. I forgot about that. Wait, no, that's fine then. We have it. We don't need a clutch. We just need gear shift. So we'll set this for... Oh, wait. How's this going to work? I guess we'll just say... You know, I need this to zero out when it's done. I need this to turn off once we're done moving forwards and back. Like now is when we use that, the redstone torch tech. So something like that. Torch. I need like different modes. I need a tilt mode and a hover mode. So I hold W. I want this to tilt to a certain amount. And then even out when I let go of W. So I have an accumulator on W. Gear shift and have it always on. That should work actually. Yeah, that should be what I want. Okay, that's fine. And then W. Hold on. Make sure that this works still. Yeah, okay. Except I'm accumulating. If I'm accumulating, I don't need... And like... I do need two different systems, because if you accumulate, I will just go to full and it won't stay at that speed. I need W and S. I do need both of these. And I need a way to shift it and turn it off. Oh, that's easy, actually. Why was I so worried about this? This is free. It's actually easy money. Gear nope. Clutch there. This will be our on-off controls. We'll have that be a lever as its icon. This is forwards and back. We need torches for these. Redstone and torches. Actually, no. This will be its total on and off. And forwards will be redstone torch. Backwards will be... I actually don't think I ever want to use this, but we'll have it here if I do want to use it. It'll be a lever. So... bind... lever to S. Check. And torch to W. Check. Says auto receive. And then I want a just simple back here. something like this. So we can have it on tilt mode, and then while it's on tilt mode, grab this. W. Oh yeah, I want this to be on modes though. I have another lever for backwards. I guess it'd be something like... change this to a lever. So, W... that decreases right now. I do want that to be increase. And then... S... Wait. Oh yeah, it's a gear shift, right. How do I decrease speed? Is it S that decreases speed? What did that bound to? Lever in the bottom slot. Let's change that to lever in the top slot. See if I need to move stuff around. I actually think we don't even want a gear shift. I just want to get rid of that. Because now, W increases speed, increases tilt. S decreases it until it stops. Let me make that a little bit stronger, but that's okay. And this sets it so that propeller bearings have priority. And I'll leave that somewhere like, I don't know, like right next to me or something. Or we can set it to a keybind. What keybind would that be? Control? Set control. Redstone top slot. Okay. Need to make sure these are the same actually, I forgot. Looks good. And then make sure all my controls still work as expected. So. Alt descends effectively. Space ascends. Cool. And then D and A turns. W. Oh, right. Need to turn on tilt mode. Then W. Oh, wait. This is a switch, though. How would I get that as a switch? Threshold switch? No. I don't know how to make a signal act as a switch, because I'd have to hold control the entire time. Maybe lever is the option. Okay, we'll go back to lever strats then. Remove control. Delete that. We have a lever that enables and disables the tilts. Which won't be right there. It'll be somewhere else. But you get the idea. Unless you can change these to... No. Alright, so that should be all our controls. And how's the... Center of gravity is actually pretty close to balanced. That would probably work. Let's just see how it flies. Get some fence posts. So I need to go 2 blocks down from here. Let's go like that. Give it a little bit of a wide stance for now. Just so landing's easy. Placing fences is not easy though. Okay, and I'll probably have to retune all this to be better speeds for ascending and descending, but we'll see. So, for now, turn that off, and set this to all off. So there should be nothing moving now. Beautiful. Put us on the ground. Oh. Nice little place down. And let's see. It's honestly not crazy expensive, this build, I feel like. Okay. So. Space. Ascend. How much do we need? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to rebalance this a lot. Maybe I should controls to be able to flip this over in event of emergency. Okay. We already need rebalancing. No. It's crazy how finicky the balancing is. I thought the propeller bearings would be better than they were, but... yeah, I'm surprised. Maybe I need to tune this down. Let's tune this down to 60 for now. And center of gravity, this needs to be balanced out. We'll just, no. Stop. Let me gear these up a little bit faster. So, ticks, seconds, input delay. Let's take that down to 5. Double the speed on these. There we go. Maybe increases the speed on this one. Drop it back down. And... so thrust is going to be generated right here, of course. I should look at this diagram, too. You know, put it in the air. Ascend. Okay, center of gravity is perfectly in the middle there. Here, not so much. So we just added some iron blocks, some ballast. That's pretty darn centered, I feel like. Okay. We can add decoration to make ballast too, but this is mostly just a flight test. That was good. That was pretty good. Hold on, let's first stop it. Okay. Settle down. And sit there. Ascend until it starts getting up. Does it balance itself? Yeah? And look back here, flick the lever, enable that. If I tilt far enough forwards, it should just go forwards. The propeller bearings are doing too good of a job. Uh-oh. It's a delicate act. That works well. Left and right. Okay, hang on. Let me just get up some. It'll be easier for up higher. Stop the drifts. Okay. Now we don't have very easy ways to move forwards and backwards. Maybe I should make it just a fine-tuned, very easy forwards and back. Stable. If we go up. We can get to about 120? Is that maxed out? Oops, I just broke an engine on accident. Just trying to change modes. We're gonna need more thrust. Actually, thrust is still going. We only have 3 engines right now. Let's get a bunch of stacks of coal. Charcoal works the same, I think. That engine was backwards. Oh, it didn't have power to balance it. That's why I was kind of listing. Okay. Well, this already works. It already flies. We're gonna turn this up to 100. See, the cruising altitude is up on 100. Okay, it's a lot higher. It's a lot higher. Might be too high, even. I think... Well, I guess we can change it as we want, can't we? So max altitude 100 is about 230. You know what? Just get to 128. Oh yeah, cruising. We got a hovering helicopter, and it would be really easy to just add a thrust straight forwards. But I don't make an actual helicopter, you know? If there's some way to gimbal that. There probably is. Hover at 294. Is that really as high as it goes? No, that's the height limit, I think. So what RPM gets us to the max height? I guess we'll leave at 128. No, we want to be not the height limit. Let's stay at 120 for now. Okay, so that's about 290. And then we can descend a little bit. Down to... it descends fast. 257. Go down a little bit lower. I don't feel like I'm going lower. I mean, I know I am because I can see it on the mini-map, but... I'm dropping like stone. There you go. Yeah, I'll stay at 180 for now. And so, turn this on. Reduce it a lot. Definitely works. I guess we could just fly at the height limit, but that's not very convenient. Oh boy. Why did that... I should make a way to inverse the propellers. That'd be nice. Just so I can flip it over if this ever happens again. It's a little bit hard to control, but it should be fairly normal propeller. I almost think if I had a way to like tweak this to joystick controls, it'd be perfect. Up you get. Oh boy. Let's freeze that for a second. Turn that off. And let it do its own thing. Stabilizes very nicely. I just don't have a great way to move. There's not a joystick, is there? No. It'd be hilarious if so. I might need a gimbal sensor. Maybe we put a gimbal sensor mode. We have a bunch of room for logic back here. Okay, first, just get down to the ground, please. And turn this off. I'm gonna try to make a gimbal sensor mode. That'd be better for us. So the gimbal sensor, having the gimbal sensor on will just turn this on. And they'll try to keep us at a certain angle by increasing or reducing this, maybe? Although, at that point, we don't even need propeller bearings. We need them for right and left. But then we could get something that increases and decreases thrust to this to do right and lefts. Let me mess around with the gimbal sensor a little bit. I think we need a bigger plane to fit all this stuff, though. Gimbal sensor outputs a redstone signal based on its orientation. Can you configure it to have modes, maybe? By default, the signal is emitted downhill. Okay. Value boxes can configure the angle of maximum signal. Uh-huh. So if I can get a gimbal sensor, so just remove the propeller bearings, have us be balanced by gimbal sensor instead of propeller bearings, then I could very easily just tweak the values. I would need something for left and right, but let's try that. Let's try to do that. Ow. Although, left and right's actually easy. The roll. Forwards and back is less so with this here. I guess various ratios would do it, though. You got plenty of room back here to do stuff. Because it wants to lean back on its own. I don't need a gear shift. I don't have a gear shift. Points downhill on its own. Let me just get a platform to mess around with this. This does work. This would work. I'd have to be careful with it, but it would work. It'd probably be pretty easy to fly at the ceiling. So platform here. Time set day. Maybe not out of cobblestone. Maybe just out of spruce. Like just all the wreckages of my various planes littered about. I don't know how they're just in the area at all times. You know what? No, let me set this down, place it, and then just redraft it. Because this does work. Although I do want a switch on this to be able to invert this direction whenever I choose. Is there any easy way to do that? I guess just 2 gearboxes. Or gear shifts. Make it go down instead of up. Or flip it over, really. Link, link, and then... I'll change this up. Link there. I guess it'll be upside down if we're using this, so we can do it like... here. That works. Let's put this back how it was. This is the I messed up, please flip it over button. In fact, we can get a seat here. So I don't fall off. No way to put a seat upside down? Oh. It's a little bit disappointing. I guess we could do like that, though. Except I can't now see... Now I can't see the lever. Lever... Link... Seat. Emergency. Flip it upside down while I'm on it, please, button. Okay. However, that would require the propellers to be at full tilt. I should have it accessible from the seat, shouldn't I? So this will be the tilt button for now, and this will be the I messed up, undo everything button. Flip it over, please. Wait, so that says 2 at once. I'm gonna do it like this, maybe. Yeah. Can I reach the back lever, though? Sure can't. There we go. Now I can. Not. I thought that would work. I totally thought that would work. We can do like that. That's our oh shit handle. This will be our invert directions please handle. Redstone on the top one. Keep that off. And then... shaft, because why not? Oh, they're not set and receive. Right. Alright. There we go. That's a good schematic for this. Take off that for now. And... schematic. May not be final, though. We'll see. How do I... oh, right. Schematic and quill. Blocks. Physics assembler. There we go. So that's the bottom block there. And that's the furthest out block there. And this is furthest back block. And furthest up block. There we go. There. To there. Osprey Mark 1. There we go. Now I want to figure out how to use the gimbal. So I think that would be huge if I can get that on a small scale, but I don't know if I can. Which, let's actually use this now. We can just tear it apart, basically, to gimbalize. Let's go gimbaling! Yay! So you'd probably have just all this filled in, or at least in the center. I still need that there. But the gimbal will be there. There's not enough room for that, is there? Might want to move all this back a little bit, actually. Poor thing. Yeah, let's make some more room for the gimbal. Shafts, we'll give like 3 blocks on each side. 4, because I'm feeling generous. Let's connect from here. Sure will. There we go. And just sit down for a second, please. Get flat. Alright. Now I got a pretty big platform over here to build with. In this whole area. Let's temporarily remove these. Probably gonna end up redoing them anyways. Don't need more engines. Don't need that. Or this. They can stay on for now, sure. So you have all this area to do gimbal logic with. If I can figure it out. So, gimbal. Probably just have it to links, I presume. Do links transmit amount of power, though? That's an important question. Let's see. If we tilt it downhill, then the gimbal should activate. Or I thought it would. Is that active? It is. Is it always? Oh, it does do amount of power through links. Okay, cool. Oops. Let me just visualize that really quickly. Lamp? I thought it was called a glowstone lamp. A redstone lamp. Right. I think it should be glowstone lamp. Because now if we go like this, spin that around a little bit. Okay, that's not how you activate redstone lamps, apparently. Hang on. And then... yeah. Tilt it. Nice. That's actually gonna be really nice. That actually... this might be pretty easy, actually. Move the gimbal to here. And just put 4 links on it. Okay. How are we gonna do directions? What do we do directions as? Dirt and grass. So, forwards? No? Yeah. Actually not grass, 'cause I can't get grass in survival very easily. We'll do spruce and shaved spruce. Get those very easily. So forwards, back, right, right. Too much stuff. Left. Let's cut the inventory again. Redstone lamps, redstone, iron blocks. Need those 2 things. Might need accumulators. Don't need an Nixie tube or a throttle lever. Might need a new diagram. We'll go ahead and just put that down. So I know where it is. Whoa. That's cool. Takes up the available amount of area it can. Leave that there. Don't need a diagram now. Don't need multiple levers. Don't need a physics assembler. Or another gimbal. Or a wrench. I haven't used a wrench yet. Or want a symmetry. Or a schematic and quill. Or more, whatever those are called. Or an inductor. Okay. Probably don't need a rotational speed controller either. Probably no buttle because he feeds on radiation. Hmm. It'd be great. Hmm. I wish you could turn on and off propeller bearings. Like, get them to be a regular bearing or a propeller bearing just sometimes. You can't, can you? Normal bearings may be unsuitable for helicopters. Gyroscopic bearings should be used. Attempts to keep it upright. I'm facing downwards. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. You can stabilize top heavy structure. They use, wait. They use, can flywheels be used as a gyroscope? When powered by kinetic starts spinning. No, I think that was a lie. Is that all it was? Can just fly up and down? Stabilize top heavy structure. Okay. Whoa. What? Oh. Sometimes upward tilt can be desired. Applying a redstone signal, reset tilt to 0. Here we go. That's what I was hoping to hear. So, just to test that, we go like that, and spool it up, and put a redstone signal on this, somewhere. Casing. Did not reset the tilt to 0. Does it need to be in line with it? Oh, that's huge. So we can have a gimbal mode and a hover mode. Nice. Need to manually do that though. I just want to be flat. What is it doing? It is too easy to just jam it into the ground. Okay. So. If we have tilt to the left, we want to deaccumulate and accumulate here. I guess we don't need distance signal, do we? We just use our accumulator. Hold on. This might be a lot easier than I was thinking, actually. I don't know how I do gimbal mode, though. Let me just try this. See if this corrects tilt on its own. So try like this for now. And if you roll it, wait. These need to be opposites though. Or I need 2 more of these. I might do 2 more of these. So that doesn't work. Because right now it just spools both of them up, which I don't really want. Why is it going backwards? Wait, no, not that one. There we go. I guess it'd be better if we did like I was doing earlier. So, shaved, and then do more links. And link. This won't decrease though, it'll just increase. I guess it's fine. So left, if we're tilting to the left, We need to apply power to the left. Tilting to the right. We need to apply power to the right. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong side. So this should... Wait. Right, it goes the opposite direction. I forgot about that. So swap these. More power equals slower. So that would then even out. Huh! Look at her go! Wow, that was already a great success. Okay. And then, if we're tilting backwards, we need more power to the propellers. So, if we're tilting forwards, we need less. Link? Where are my links? Oh, it's on me. Forwards needs less power, so add a spruce log here. Still has room for all this. I'm surprised this even has room for it. And then if we tilt forwards... Calm down. It decreases power to one of them because I messed up. And that would automatically write it front to back if this had more power. It's trying. Okay, so now we just need to do this for gimbal mode. Which should just be... I'm gonna need a way to inject desired angles somehow. But at least have self-writing once I finish this. Let me just get this to full speed really quick. Maximum W. That should be good. Let me off, please. And then, if it's leaning back, it needs this. Wait, nope, wrong way. It's leaning forward, it needs that. Right. I do kind of need to wait for it to turn off, though, when it's not going. Because I don't need to just power down. I need to be off, mostly. I guess we could just swap where this is. Or add another one. Actually, this might work. This might work surprisingly well. If we add another one right here. Encase this guy. Cog. Okay, I don't want that to connect, though. Does that make it not connect? If we change power on here to be when forwards... Wait. I need to redo this, I think. So I want it to start at 0 when it's not getting power. I want it to not be doing anything when it's not getting power. I think. Yeah. So... Or should that just be another one of these, wouldn't it? It may look pretty in a bit, but... Wouldn't it just be like... Wait, no. It need to be like that, I think. Hold on. I thought there was one of them that where it's like power increases and one decreases. Oh wait, hang on. Duh. Yeah, so that's off. We need a way to invert the power from that, though. Invert the strength of it, no less. Is there an inverter? Hmm. Hmm. Is there an easy way to set this to be off by default? Because the one that would be tilting forward turns it on. I feel like there's something else about this. Slow the cogwheel out of the shaft, higher strength results in larger gear ratios. I guess input through the cogwheel of shaft speeds up. Oh, versus from 0. Yeah, slows down versus speeds up. I need to start 0 though. And go up as it gets power. I had this with my things, don't I? It's in the form of accumulators. Wait, no, it's not. If I could invert the signal from this, that'd be perfect. Redstone. What did inductors do again? Output and analog signal changes. Oh, right, just laggy. Right. Let me see. Minecraft, invert, redstone, signal, while keeping signal strength. Redstone comparator. Oh. Takes an incoming signal and outputs the reverse strength. Really? Is that easy? Hold on, all my pages are screwed up now. My tabs. Comparator. Is that really how redstone comparators work by default? So... that just looks like raw power. Although I guess it needs to be further back to tell, doesn't it? I guess you can get an analog or a throttle lever. That's just letting it straight through. And then if we hit this... huh? Am I doing it on the wrong side? Okay, what? Was that just a lie about how comparator works? Where'd my tab for comparators go? I closed it. Minecraft, redstone, comparator. Maintain signal strength without decay, and comparing or subtracting signal strengths. How's it subtract? Oops. Set to either stop outputting a signal while its side input is receiving a stronger one, or output a weaker signal based on its side inputs. Front torch on. Okay. So when it has front torch on, it should subtract this, or this should be like, so that should be -3 to 5. I don't know if that's 2 or not. I just want to visualize it. This is all actually new to me, believe it or not. 3. What? Maybe it needs a direct signal to it? Oh! I missed a spot. Okay. So, signal strength 0. 1 will be just that block. Oh, it reads that block. So that needs to be like that for accurate measuring. So that's signal strength 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. as expected. If you go for 4 and then 1, it subtracts. Okay. I get it now. So we probably want a torch here and our link. Let me just make sure I do this right. Get some more visualization going. Our link here. So increasing actually decreases up to 15. Alright, I'm actually gonna place it with the link for now just so I can actually properly see it. So what is forwards? Forwards is o'clock. Can we just send this backwards actually? No, because I need full strength either way. Forwards is log on the front, I think. So it's tilted slightly forwards, right? A little bit, but not much. So say we did that. And it tilts forwards more. Why isn't that doing anything? Wrong spot. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So. I think if we just do this here now, remove all this nonsense. Oh, we need a comparator. We can put an onboard comparator somewhere. Although it need to be out of the way. I kind of want the gimbal sensor to be up here. Can I just move? I guess I can just move it with the slime ball. What is that attached by? The shafts? I can't do too much about that. Okay, what? There we go. Move this up here for a second. We'll put it right there. Slime ball. There's some room for a little bit of logic. Need to reconnect all this though. This is pretty easy to do. Weather clear. Okay. And then I guess we could just pipe redstone directly to this if we wanted to. I think logic's still gonna be easier. Well, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do logic. So change that to something else. We'll change this to redstone. And then so it'd be comparator. Torch. That. Link should do it. And then redstone torch there. And log there. Right? I think. So is tilting forward? Turn this on. Let me also revisualize this. Change this to redstone torch. Just make sure I'm doing this right. So it's off right now. Why is it off? I was getting full power. Wait, no, it's supposed to be like that. Wait, is it? I'm not sure. Okay, I definitely messed something up. Had it earlier. That's a log. Oh, that's after inverting, right. Gotcha. But why is this permanently on? Should at least spin. It should be subtracting some. Because it should be a high signal, but not 15. I think. Wait. No, yeah. It's the same as just carrying this out. Let me actually just put another link down. Torch is the output. That goes there. No, it's the opposite. Okay, first just... Why doesn't it change at all? Am I not doing the exact same thing? It's set to... No, that's right. There we go. That should do it. Wait, what? It's still not doing it. Hmm? That should be output. These lines should be the same. I don't know why it'd be any different. Is this too close by or something? It shouldn't matter though, because you can't get power to that directly. It's up in the right spots, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it should be changing. Wait, was the issue... No. It seems like it's working. I don't know why it's not outputting more or less of a signal though. Hang on. So, analog transmission. Redstone inputs slow down the cogwheel. Higher redstone equals slower. Yeah. Wait. Is it working now? I didn't change anything, did I? At a certain point, it just can't handle it, but there's a sweet spot where it can. Like, after that, it just... Does the gimbal sensor just give up or something? No, it's still outputting stuff. Wait, is power going through there? I wonder if it is. Okay, well, for now, let me just make sure this is foolproof. Oh, it's just making a feedback loop. I see. Yeah, let's move all this. Do that. Comparator. Did I drop the comparator? No, there it is. Comparator. Also level this out. I didn't realize I was hitting the log there. No, that there. That mode. I need more space here. For now, let's just do this. Receive, log, and then outputs, which I think could just be there, on redstone torch. This isn't changing at all. Hold on. Just make the exact same setup. So, redstone torch, redstone, redstone. There's not room there. I guess we can do it widthways. Might look a little bit silly in the end, but we can. There's gonna be lots of space for some logic. We can also put the gimbal somewhere else. It doesn't need to be there. It can kind of go really anywhere. I think. It's all in the same plane. This is forbidden, so no redstone allowed there. So that... yeah, there's room here. And you get set to receive on log on top, I think. Redstone output. Comparator on subtract. So I don't know why this isn't changing this. It looks like it's working though. Why are these off now? Wait, these are when they should be on full tilt. I have this the wrong way, don't I? You see log on the bottom. Is that how I have it down here? No, log on top. Wait. So I want it to fire off when it's like that. I have these routed backwards. I think. Yeah, this needs to be log on the bottom. Needs less thrust when it's tilting backwards, and more when it's like that. I had this all wrong for a second. I mean, this still should have worked fine. I want to have more thrust now. Versus this, none. All propeller. I mean, not all, but you get the idea. It should still be self-balancing. Like, that should balance itself. Well. Hold on. This guy needs to get turned off for now. Just give me a clutch. That's powering that signal. Can't do that there. Can do it here though. Alright. That should be some form of self-balancing. I think. We need to give that more thrust. Oh wait, no, it's... what? Yeah, we definitely need to give that more thrust. For now, it's as sails, but I do want in the future, I think, do that as more speed. Stop you for a second. And... there we go. Oh, wait. It's keeping the air, but not very well. I forgot that we need to turn this off when I'm in gimbal mode. I'm gimbling all over it. Lock these in place. I don't think they'll change much right now, but... oh boy. PID hell. Okay, does it work with self-bouncing forwards? Because maybe I do want to keep it as propeller. Like, does that... yeah, it levels itself out in the forward direction. Huh. Huh. So let's actually just keep them as propeller bearings, because that seems better. We don't need gimbal mode, apparently. This still needs to have more thrust. Which could just come in the form of more speed, or we give it more thrust by default. with a analog lever. And then just balance it from there. Looks like a little bit too much. How do you undo it? Shift? That looks pretty good though. That is immediately 10 times better. I mean, we're flat. We're flat right now. I mean, flat enough, you know, we're moving a little bit, but that's besides the point. Huh. Not even, well, I am using propeller bearings, but that's besides the point. Okay, I can use a little bit less thrust still. Is that really all it needs? Wait. More thrust, more thrust. Wrong way. And how flat is that? Give it another flick of the doohickey. Oh. That's pretty perfect. If we pause this and place it really quick. Wait. We're not even moving. We're just at 223. It's going up, because I think it's trying to get to its normal up. We're moving a little bit. But now this would make for good, like, movement. If we could, like, inject values into here, changing this. We're turning a little bit, but that's fine. Is there a way to stop turn? Isn't there a, like a compass sensor or something? Yeah. Because this is only for when we're wanting to move forwards, I think. We're wanting to give it a big impulse in one direction. Yeah, balance out, please. Oh, is this just making it shakier? Like it is. Probably keeps down at 4, whatever it was. Uh-oh. Back in PID hell. Okay. It's overcompensating. What the solution for that is? I guess inductors. So it slowly goes. So you actually probably want to move this down below deck and do inductors to all this. So let's move this down for a second. That'll be some help. Oops. Where am I? Where's my ship? I'm at Y level 0. Straight to the void, huh? Okay. How am I gonna get this out? I heard it for a second. Oh, there it is. I got below it somehow. Hi, friend. Uh-huh. Can't say I expected this. Oh, neon tubes, that's cool. Throwable torch. Oh, it's even cooler. Where are you? There you are. Okay, let me just see if making a tunnel up here works. I can just pull it back out. Come on now. Minecraft creates how to free nope. Simulated contraption stuck underground. I don't want to kill it. Try to die. What? Wait, what is the answer here? I phased a minecart contraption. Now I'm stuck. Oh. How do I free this thing? I kind of need this stuff I did on here. Preferably without digging a massive tunnel. If I had World Edit. Bet World Edit would work. Because TNT does blow up simulated contraptions, right? Otherwise we just make a massive bomb. Physics assembler. Let's see. And... can I glue between... oh, right. Sure. TNT. Does this work? Sure does. That's fun. Yeah, it definitely works. That blows up a little bit too easily. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Because something like wrench it through the wall, that would work. Up! Oh? Start rotating it. I said guess wrenching through the wall would work. Oh, I can't even really rotate it. Up! To me! Please! Not really sure how to free the beast. We're like really close to having something done too. Just need some inductors. Need some more milk while I think about this. I mean, besides mining it out, which I don't really want to do, let's just turn everything off for a second. At least try to. Okay. Well, it'll run out of power in a handful of seconds. I could dig out enough of an area to get a schematic from it. It's moving more now for some reason. Not enough though. Come on. How far can you go with this? Maybe that area of the world gets unloaded or something? Pretty sure it's now unloaded. Let's do... where's sub-level, or where's like... a physics step per second? Isn't that ticks? I thought it was 20 ticks by default. Video settings, simulation distance, just turn it down for a second. Render distance, turn it down for a second. Uh-oh. That didn't work terrifically well. Hopefully it's still here. We got to avoid that also like not be the worst thing ever, I think. Go on. Let's go home. Just want to tear it up to the ground. The cow's fading out. No. He's back up. 2 chunks render distance. That's not very much, is it? I mean, really, 8 chunks isn't that much either, but it's enough for distant horizons. Break it into parts. I really just need that center body piece with the logic. I guess I don't need it. Didn't change that much. No, I did change a fair amount. There's stuff on the propellers and whatnot that works. Hang on. Minecraft, Aeronautics, how to rescue stuck ship. Resetting the physics engine. Retrieve a lost ship using teleport commands. Hang on. Wait, yeah. Teleport at everything to me. Maybe that'll work. I used to dabble some Minecraft commands. Slash teleport at E to World of Wolf. Hmm? Huh? What do these guys think they're standing on? Is my thing still down here? Okay, it's now invisible. But I think it's up here. If I could place down something on this, like the physics assembler maybe. Might have made a small mistake. Why can't I stand on this? Maybe if I relog. Let's try relogging. Give my ship back? Oh, that's not a good sign. Only the diagram lived. There's 2 diagrams now. I want to kill them and see how many entities it counts as. Sorry, people. Well, it almost worked. It was a good try. Okay, I need a sword. Experience sword. Give me a gilded quartz sword. Sure. Extra range. Sorry, horsies. Not a very nice noise, huh? So if I teleport again, it's gonna be 2 entities? Where are you guys coming from? I guess we're not invited to the party. It's just spawning things in to get more things here, I swear. Well, since you want to be invited to the Slaughterfest, welcome in. Alright. How? Is it just actively spawning things? "16 entities. What if I were to, like, pour water on it or something? Something that might make it move. Does it still show honey glue? Oh. It's just a bunch of different honey glue stuff. What is all this? I thought it deleted the big one for a second. Yeah, it's definitely one of them, isn't it? It's freaking animals. Alright, might have to rebuild from the schematic, but that's fine, because I understand what I'm doing now, at least. I can't build on here. If I were to, like, make this simulated, would it just bounce off? It grabbed one of my sails. What? I'm a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, it didn't stay put. Even though, could not align simulated contraption to disassemble. Hmm? It left the sail behind. Okay. What if we just put feelers all around and try to, like, recollect it somehow? I don't know. I don't see why I would, but maybe? And break off. That's already broken off. We're all around the diagrams. I don't know why there's two. Oh, we're outside this. How'd that happen? Just re-glue it all with hopes that it'll appear back. There we go. And try this again, maybe. That's curious. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try relogging to see what it does, but I think that ship is lost. Apparently, I don't teleport stuff. So weird. Oh wait, they're not flying anymore. What if we re-simulate this? No, it doesn't show anything else on here. Okay, well, schematic bench. Won't be too much work to redo this. There's always something, I swear. Oh, did not mean to open the folder. I mean, I guess I clicked it properly, just wanted to Osprey Mark 1. There we go. Place you... Sure. Print. Is this still glued? No. We'll just, like, do this. And then break off the grass in a second. Glass. Huh? Okay. Surprised that's stuck. Kinda thought that would just work. Not gonna lie. You got the little area in here. This feels trippy. Something about this, you know? Not sure what it is. Okay. That's disconnected. Put that up there. It's gonna leave the glue volume, it looks like. I guess we'll just re-glue it up in the air. Should have made it in the air, apparently. And then... glue that there. Not there. What if that glass is stuck? If I cut it in half, I can pull it out. Just kind of curious now. Where does it end? Oh, right. I don't know. Wait, I missed one. We cut it in half again. There we go. Bunch of little discs to throw around. That one's still stuck. Huh. Oh, it's still connected. I didn't even realize. Bye-bye! And... I'll just annihilate my own contraption with that. Good thing they're really stuck. That's just gone. Alright. Have to remake a lot of this now. Unfortunately for me. Which starts with... I want to move this back a block since we can. Easily enough. That there. Re-glue that to there. And then extend all this a little ways. To like that, maybe? Shafts. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see if we can do it with that. Or if we need more. Nope. Alright, the frame is back together. And we removed all this. And can't remove that quite yet. That. Okay. Need the gimbal. Which I might put somewhere else. Although we do need inductor stuff, don't we? Let's see how that works. Or how we can place that. Casings. Just use the whole easy accessible area. Lots of room for tech. Okay, this is our little redstone workstation right here. So I want to do like gimbal, inductor. Is it just a simple throughput thing? Yeah. Inductor, 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 inductor. Oh. Don't know why that one placed weirdly. And links. Which I can probably put on the inductors themselves, right? Oh. Yes. So I could move this forward one. Let's move this all forward one. Give myself a little bit more room. Gimbal. Inductor. And links. That should do it. For that at least. And then it was logs. So backwards. Forwards. You can't place a gimbal upside down, can you? I'm tempted to make it below deck. Oh well. And then right, left. Is this what you think it is? Are you making an automatic stability system? I'm trying. I got something that kind of worked, and then I accidentally slammed my contraption into the ground and I couldn't get it out, and then I tried to teleport to me and then it deleted it. But yeah, I'm trying to make a self-stabilizing Osprey of sorts. I've obviously got the kind of the bone works down. I actually had it maybe like 20 minutes ago, flying, self-stabilizing, but it was a bit of a control systems hell with a wibble-wobbliness. So I put down the inductors. It was going to be an easy change, and then I slammed my ship into the ground and it disappeared. But that's besides the point. And thank you for the follow. Aeronautics Industry, I hope I said that right. So, and then it was links on either side of these. These are for roll, I think, if I remember correctly. So, if it's tilting to the right, we need more thrust on the right, which means, in effect, less on the left. Okay. But you only need one of these, right? Less on the left. Wait, that's forwards, it's not right. Less on the left, more on the right. That should be good for that part. For roll. I guess let's test it just to make sure. For now, let's just use a creative motor. Don't have to worry about fueling it with coal. Get rid of that. There's somewhere I can access a shaft. We'll just get rid of that for now. Don't know much about the subject because you're more into heavy ships powered by balloons. But I think having 3 support points doesn't help much. I think 4 would be better. 4 probably would be better logistically. But I want to make this vaguely plane shaped at least. So I'm kind of going for an Osprey in design. Alright, I still have all this. Let's go and set up the comparator, just turn this stuff off and clutch this. I could make a very simple helicopter that has like one rotor on top and then just thrust forwards and back and turn left and right, but it's just kinda a little bit more simple than I want to make. Turn that off. And then comparator. Redstone. Oh, that powers that. Right, can't have that there. It's good to have it here. It doesn't power this, right? No, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Redstone there. Comparator. On that mode. Subtract mode. Does it need redstone dust for that? Wait. Oh, no, this is a signal that gets subtracted, right? So that's fine. And like that. So if we go like analog lever here is how I had it. Set to... Oh. Oops. 4. That's how it was earlier. Yeah. That's... some kind of strength. I don't know. And then... we're just gonna do links for now. I guess we could just power it directly though, couldn't we? Links make it easy though. And redstone torch. Flip that. Okay. And this is normally a link to there, I think, which I guess we'll go ahead and do. Change this to a link. And then we put it over here. Link. There it is. I think that works, right? If you were to hypothetically, like... I'm sure it works. If it works with a torch, I'm sure if it works with a link. Let me drop some stuff really quick. Okay, and what is this? If it's... this needs to go... I need to switch directions, first of all. That needs to be moving when it's tilted forwards. And when it's tilted forwards, this is getting power. So I think... well, where's my setup? Did I lose my testing setup? I had a testing setup somewhere. How do I make my map bigger? I don't remember. No idea what you said. You're gonna have to use English, my friend. It's back that way, somewhere. Just gave you a really great idea for your ship. Oh, cool. What kind of idea? I think that's it over there. Go on, get. Okay, maybe not that far. Oh, as far as I caught it. Yeah. There's one of my old... that was a long time ago. That attempt at a ship. Didn't work. It was just... it didn't work. Put simply. Oh, phase it into the ground a little bit. Okay. So, make sure I have this set up right. Tilting forwards. I guess it's not immediate, is it? Let's set this to be really fast first. So every... I can invert. Do 1 tick for now. Basically instantaneous. Oh, and you can invert it. Uh-oh. I don't know which way is the right way around now. I think that's right. You know, it would have been easier to have these all inverted, wouldn't it? Because then just... if forwards... if power forwards, apply power forwards. Oh well. We're already working with this now. Need to charge all my earbuds, it's kind of dying. Okay, so why isn't this subtracting? Log in the back. Should be log in the back? Oh. Right. Right, I remember why that is. So change this to log backwards here. It wasn't on anything anyways. Receive. Alright. And that should give no power. Let's just do torch for now. I want to make sure that works right. Yeah, no power when that's on. We'll change the analog lever and adjust as need be. Right. Don't hold. So this is about how I had it earlier, I think. Oh, I also had ones here for... when it went backwards. So when it goes forwards, these need to fire off. So logs in the front on this, I think. That's why I had two, one on each side. I forgot about that. Set these to receive. Okay, just make sure this all works. When it's facing forwards, those should be going. Why isn't any of it going? It shouldn't be on that much. It's got the roll right, but it doesn't have this right. Why isn't it going at all? Is it not spooled up? It's not spooled up, is it? It wasn't spooled up. That'll do it. Change thrust directions. Ship is very large. Try using classic symmetric sails for the rudder. But because it's so big, it didn't work well. It would have had to make a rudder much larger for it to work. So you chose to use propellers and link controller. That's what I do for mine. But you feel like it ruins the aesthetic of moving the rudder. Then you realize from your video that you can use comparators to convert the rudder signals into redstone signals. Yeah. I don't see how that changes your control surface though. I think you'd still need either propeller or rudder for better effects. Okay, put these back again. And logs in the front. Okay. So when flat, it should all be going like normal. That's not moving. Or it's barely moving. That's fine. And when it tilts forward, it should get more power, I think. Right? When it tilts backwards, it should get less power. That's the important part. Right, power shuts these off. So this needs to be the backwards one, not forwards. I think that's less power? I can't really tell. Well, the roll is working. I'm not sure the more or less power is working, though. Let's just see. How does this float? Right, we need to... That's why I have the analog lever on, like, 4 or something. Okay, get it off the ground. And give it a good start. Needs more thrust back here, which I think means... What does that mean? That means more strength. No, less strength. Let's set it to 0 for now. Propellers are still mandatory in some ways because they allow for much faster turning, which is used for tight turns in the air. But controlling that with the ship's wheel is simply epic. Yeah. No, you're right about that. I'll definitely give you that. Okay. That looks pretty good. I mean, it's a great hover. And I don't think it'll rock itself out of alignment. Okay, here's the real test. Can it fix itself when it's out of alignment? So if we put it forwards, will it automatically level itself out? Sure does. We can stand to be higher though. Let me make this faster. I think it's like 32 is a good speed or something like that. Man, inductors, amazing. I did not know I needed that. So that should take me higher now, right? Yeah. Slowly, but yeah. I guess this all does way more now, doesn't it? You know, I guess we could move this back one if we use a redstone, repeater instead of just a wire. Alright, so... I still think it should be higher up, shouldn't it? How's our balancing? Where's my diagram? Did my diagrams get deleted? Alright, this is the current version, so they did get deleted. I don't want that there. Right, I have to redo all this. Center of gravity, show different arrows, gravity. That's good. And there we go. Our center of gravity is still pretty far behind our propellers. And that makes sense because we just extended it so far backwards. We can stand and move our propellers back though, to have them in the center. Our side alignment looks pretty good. I don't know why this looks a little bit off. That looks like that's not in the center for some reason. I don't know why that would be though. Is that a regular bearing or propeller bearing? I don't know. Okay. Is there a way to counter drift? Also, why am I not higher up still? Alright, I wanted to check what my balancing for this. So, I guess joint arrows. We have 950 newtons of thrust. Oh, we barely have enough to go up. What's this at? Still 120. Man, we added a lot of weight with that gimbal, huh? How much does it weigh? Nothing. Or at least it doesn't say it weighs anything. Does casing weigh a lot? No. I don't know how we added so much weight. I mean, it's fine. We have tons of stress to these engines. Let's just put this up to 60 for more de facto height. Okay, that doesn't change anything for some reason. Let's put coal in the things, coal in the engines. As you sorry, I didn't see your message. As you understand, it can adjust the angle of action so that it maintains a forward-facing position without leaning completely forward like a drone. Do you mean the propellers? Because I kind of actually want it to lean forward like a drone for flying. For helicoptering. I want to like feed the gimbal, or feed it some extra numbers. Feed this some extra numbers. Oh, you know what? We could adjust this to adjust our tilt. Oh, that's actually going to be really easy to do then. Hang on. And turn that on. Right, I'm turning because this is always counter-rotating. Man, 4 propellers would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? There's some sort of way to orient yourself. Portable interface. Like, on this plane, right? So I can stop it from turning like it is now? Or is that just gonna have to use this? Tap that a bunch. I'll probably put controls back in for this. Right, I'm getting too distracted. Let me power the things and see how good it is at balancing itself. One, two, three. Break that. That should put us up. I think it should be higher. We got like 180 first. The way a drone works is simply by doing the opposite of what you expect. If you want to go forward, you give more power to the rear propellers. You go backward, you give more power to the front ones. Yeah. I mean, you can also just remove power to the front propellers too. But yeah. Why are we drifting backwards now? Are these just not able to keep up? They're not tilting that much. I probably just need to move my center of gravity. Let me just put some more iron blocks in. Oh, that's too heavy. Right, I forgot about that. Heft is a thing. I might need to just make this faster, actually. We could. Stop it for a second. We have 3 engines, so we can make it, like, go to... Let's just do 128. I know that was our previous max with 4 engines. I should be higher up is all. Oh, right! I can accelerate my engines. I forgot about that. Oh, maybe not that fast. That was too fast. Well, now I get to test the oh shit switch. Okay, we need to ascend slower than that. So let's put this link back in. I have links on me. And lever. So it's right here. I think that was it, right? To reverse the direction of my propellers. Is it in this model? Yeah, it is. Wait. That didn't do anything. Or that not do anything. It's in the red. It's in the red, right? Oh, shaft, not lever. Duh. Try that again. There we go. That'll eventually flip over, I think. Maybe. Let's give it more power until it flips over. Wait, what? Why does it do that so slowly? They're both on, right? They both have it? Yeah. So flip that. Wait for it to flip over. Oh, it's because it's still in gimbal mode, isn't it? I guess we need to turn off the gimbal for this. It's trying to orient itself. Well, it's actually trying to orient itself straight down because the propellers are inverted and so is the gimbal. Okay, so we need to have a switch for gimbal on and off. I love just seeing planes just floating around. Okay, can we remove some mass, maybe? Wait, no, the issue was right. So, first just put it down. Turn these off. I forgot we had controls. That we had a way to move the thrust. Alright. Unfreeze it. Let it fall. And then slowly lift up and see how it goes. I should probably add inductors on the lift, shouldn't I? There we go. I'd probably make this stand to make the lift off a little bit faster, but that's fine. More power. So at a certain height, it kinda crashes out. I guess because this rear propeller isn't able to have enough... That was the wrong button. Isn't able to have enough thrust. Saw a video a long time ago who made a system like yours. His solution for this type of problem is to duplicate the stability system. Didn't understand what he meant by that. I assume it just means symmetricalness is good. Get out of here. Like, instead of one propeller, have two. Instead of two propellers, have four. And then you have it, you can conquer all axes with that. I need to put these back in. I broke my gearboxes. I already had a vertical gearbox. What is that? Directional gear shift. What does that do? Haven't seen that before. Controlling rotational direction. Unpowered directional gear shifts do not relay power. Oh. I could have been using this instead of a clutch and gear shift the entire time. Well, now we know. I don't think I'm using clutch gear shift combo anymore anyways. Although I will need one for this, so I guess that's fine. That's so much easier than whatever I was doing. Alright, power this back up. So yeah, the issue was this wasn't getting enough power. We could also still stand to move our center of mass forwards. I'm gonna do that by the power of blocks of iron. I'd like to level out the system first. Okay, that's level. Hey, center of gravity's in the center for once. One more for good measure. Too far forwards. Okay, so if we free this, it should be pretty darn well balanced. Right, I need to remove the bias in this, I think. I don't know if I need to turn this off or up. I'm gonna turn it up and see what happens. Okay, now it doesn't do anything. I guess we do need some amount of bias. Or all bias? Or no bias, I guess? Okay. It should not be getting power right now. When it's facing forwards. You know, we could use a directional gear shift. Hang on. Directional gear shift here, so we have both forwards and back on this guy. But that... there... Wait. You can power multiple sides of it, can't you? Hold on. Do not relay rotational power. When the straight side is powered, it relays rotational power. Reverse side is relays reverse. Okay. So... I might have actually... been doing this a stupid way the whole time. Where's the reverse side? Is that the reverse side? That must be the reverse side. I'm gonna do this a lot easier via 2 links, and that's literally it. And leave that on there. So, I think we can do without all this. Change this to both of these. More power equals less power, which is what we... Wait. So, what are you trying to achieve? Perhaps you know a block that can help you? Just getting this to work properly, the way I think in my mind. I might have it, so hang on. When it's facing forwards, we want more power to this in the forwards direction. Okay. So, wait, no, we want powers in the reverse direction. So, logs. I don't have a shaved log anymore. Stripped, my bad. Yeah, well, this is going in reverse when it's tilting forwards. So, reverse, forwards, and make these into receivers. But now we need to invert power, or carry over power. I mean, this will work, but it'll be PID out the butt, won't it? Okay, why didn't that reverse? Why is that still powered? How long does this take to fix? Wait. Why is it still going? Is 1 tick slow for adjustment? Redstone interval. 1 tick. You can only be fed from one place at a time, or allow rotation to pass. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then why... Oh, wait. Are these on the same frequency thing? They're both on... Okay, I just did it stupidly, never mind. Why is this still powered? How is this still powered? This should not be getting power. Is it on inverted? It might have been inverted. I think it was inverted. So... yeah. That works. Obviously there's no finely tunedness, which we do once. So that's where the analog transmission comes in. More power would equal less, so we need to invert both signals. I don't really want to do that. You know, I guess we could have used this as an inverter the entire time, couldn't we? Didn't even realize that was an option. So, actually... we can just do... something like that. Put them down to just invert only. Oh, copy or invert. Wait. Oh, that is so nice. Invert, invert. And double link this to be... Need 2 links on here now. We're gonna have so many links. But I think this will be my desired effect. Do regular torches. No, just redstone torches. I'm not using those anymore. So I guess it doesn't really matter which, as long as I keep it consistent, doesn't it? Maybe. We'll see. And then receive, 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 receive. Why do these both have power? They're both set to invert. Why is this one still powered? Oh wait, no. That makes sense. It should be powered. Except I'm not sure if we can do 2 at the same time with that system. Because this will be full power, which means this stops. I guess it's just strength. We could just do... both of these go to 1. Feed the analog transmitter 2 signals, it stops? Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be getting 2 signals. There's nothing that's giving them 2 signals. There shouldn't be, in my mind at least. But... I didn't need to break that one. This is just for power determining. And we only need to feed it 1 of these. So, like, that. Let's say the brass piece has a gear. Analog transmission. But yeah, it shouldn't... In my perfect world, it shouldn't ever have 2 at once, but... it's imperfect at the moment. Okay, so tilting forward gives it a certain strength, whatever, that should put this in reverse, which it does, and oh, it needs to receive. There we go. So now, no matter which one of these it does, it'll just take the power, that'll be power to this, and whichever one of these. Yeah, that's good, I think. Might need to make it a bit more powerful. Or faster. But that should balance. Eventually. Is my center of gravity off again? Because that would make it undulate a little bit. A little bit, but not much. I mean, it's kind of hovering. But it could be better. I think this needs more power. Well... I mean... we're not moving, are we? I thought we would be, but... no, we're barely moving. That's pretty good! I'll gladly take that. Yeah, we're not even moving a block per... we're moving a block per sometimes once in a while. Nice! Wrong button. My earbuds are dead. So now I want to see if I can inject stuff into here to tilt forwards and stay forwards while gimbaling. Really, I don't need non-gimbal mode anymore. That's kind of unnecessary, I think. How would I do that, though? Let's just freeze this for a second while I'm working on it. Times that day. Yeah, I'm surprised how tilted it looks with how little it's actually moving. I need so much weight up front. I think I'm gonna have to find a way to move the propellers back. You need an external power source with the size of your contraption. An andesite propeller should be sufficient. Huh? You mean like one andesite propeller should be enough to lift this whole thing? I mean, it seems to be doing pretty well on its own with coal. So it seems good in my mind. Like, this is all survival friendly. Friendly enough, iron blocks aside. Okay. How can I inject data into here? Make the gimbal think it's wrong. I guess through another comparator, huh? Change the power. I could just take this. It'd have to be only while it's on forwards. Like, I flick a switch. Bypass the gear shaft, so it's always forwards. Stability system is very impeccable, but that's all it is. Stability, you'll stay put. Oh, you mean for movement? Yeah, no, I do agree. And I recognize I could just put a propeller on it and move forwards, but I want it to be tilt-based. I want to tilt forwards, and that's why I built a gimbal system, so that it can tilt forwards and use the propellers to move forwards while using the gimbal to essentially stay upright or try to maintain a certain angle. Hopefully. That's the idea. But now I need a way to manipulate the gimbal system. It'd be awesome if you could just like give this a redstone signal and say, okay, adjust what your 0 is, or something like that. Maybe an accumulator would work somehow? We'd only use it for going forwards, I think. I'll just make sure this still works. What if you use regular propellants? I assume you mean propellers. I mean, that would work. That would work. I just don't want to do that. That just feels like it'd be too easy. Break that block. Let the propeller breathe a little bit. I'll also move this over here. Can actually move this all down one, I think. More space. Wait, not that one. Yeah, I can move those. This can all move down one if you want to. Don't need to, though, for any reason. I need to hijack one of the signals to make it think it's always tilting back, so instead wants to tilt forwards. So I think that'd be something like, let's bring this to the ground. Just 'cause I might want to workshop this a little bit. Intercepting this line and having an accumulator somewhere that just kind of feeds it more. Something like that. For now, let me just build off the center of mass. It's gonna look a little bit ugly, but okay, directly down from the propellers. Just to have something so I can see if something works. From here. Not sure if you're looking for a hovercraft, but there's a new block called a nozzle. Lets you lift off the ground and repels any block gets close to it. Look for it. No, I'm not really trying to make a hovercraft. I do want to make a helicopter. I did see that. And that would, I mean, it'd probably move me, but I just want to make a tilt-based helicopter, not a plane whose lift just is from propellers. Let's go like, are these light? These are light. Wait. Yeah, those are the same. Go like that. And like that. Got our area for logic down here. So say we removed this one. We remove all these and replace them with our own. Yeah. Well, I guess that can stay. Can it? No, it can't. And then take this signal, the spruce plank. That was the right one, right? Because I want to think it's tilted back. So this one would be the one that's powered. Yeah, it is the right one. Okay. Set that to receive. And it is currently tilted back a little bit. There we go. And so this would just be like normal, essentially. Oh, I guess we need it direct. Is there any blocks that allow redstone flow when on and not when off? Or something like that? Because that'd be nice right now. I actually use pistons. That'd work. Okay, but we'll say we have like 2 modes. Want to have a normal mode. We need more room. I guess we can just make more room. It's gonna weigh a little bit, but that's fine. I'm sure if we just increase the thrust, I'll be okay. How's our center of mass doing? Oh, still right in the center. Nice. Break this. Go like that. Oh, wait. I guess we can use inductors to carry the strength without loss, can't we? So just set it to copy. Set it to copy. Alright, so we have 2 different lines of signal. If we had a way to turn them on and off, that'd be great. But right now, whatever. We can just break or replace this redstones. We want one that gains extra... like, I don't know, some set amount of extra signal. We can probably do the comparators, but I need comparators that add and not subtract. Let's workshop this on the ground. So, right now, it doesn't do anything. Let's just set up the display, so I know it's what. The test rig. I guess that can't be like that, can it? Okay. So I got 2 levers. Right now, I think it's just normal mode. It lets strength through. So yeah, it's a strength of 4. Does it do anything right now? Does it add right now? Oh, it'd be huge if it just added in this mode. This subtracts, right? How do we get it to be addition, though? We could do inverted addition. Maybe. Redstone torch. Inverts it. Wait. What is the strength of the torch? I forgot the strength of the torch is. Oh wait, that's not on normal mode. There's a create block that does that, but I don't remember which one it is. Are you sure it exists? Okay, well that'll be nice when the time comes. I don't need that right yet though. Unless you mean one for addition. I guess I could look. Or I could just Google it. Minecraft create block that allows redstone through when powered. Okay, maybe that wasn't what you meant. Minecraft create block that adds signal strength. Analog lever? Does that add strength? No, it looks like a comparator. Okay, that helps. Well, really quick, I assume this doesn't add strength, right? That wouldn't really make sense. Because it wouldn't be 2-directional, or would be 2-directional. Let's see. Looks like comparator, huh? I see what you mean when placed. Transmitter. It's all just blocks. That's cannons. What is that? Rolling mill. Probably not in there. I have to make create things. I don't think accumulator would work for what I want. Would it in any way? No, because that's a constant addition. You don't mean the accumulator, do you? Because I don't think that works unless there's a different way to use it. Right? Yeah, it's just increase strength over time, or decrease strength over time. Or hold at a certain value. I could probably just Google how to do addition. Oh wait. Pulse repeater, pulse extender, pulse timer, powered latch. Oh, powered latch. Actually, that's what I need, I think. Powered latches are redstone controllable levers. Yep. I think that'll work for one of the things. Which I guess we can go ahead and make that. Still don't know what that means. Powered toggle or regular. I'm not sure which I need. We'll just get both. Okay. Is it one of those four you just mentioned? It might be. I need to use them to figure it out. Wait. Powered toggle latch. Okay, so that toggles. Hang on. Is that just an easy inverter? No. It's just only off or on. That's fair. And this one might be what I need. So say we have a signal here. I need to only be let through, or not let through when this is powered. Okay, well that works, yeah. Nice. So, I have to go forwards, which is fine. What are these other things? Look at these other things were. Pulse repeater. What does this do? Emits a short pulse after delay. Oh. That's not what I need. A pulse extender, I assume, is pretty obvious. I'm guessing it extends the pulse itself. Lengthen a signal passing through. So it's just an extender. It's a extender. Pulse timer emits it on a short pulse on timers. Okay. Powered latch, powered toggle latch. Yeah. So it'd be the powered toggle latch there, powered toggle latch there, and then we have two different. Does that carry strength out actually? Oh, that fully restores the strength. That is not what I need. That's annoying. Well, that would work. What does this do again? Yeah, it just fully gives 100% strength. Could have worked. Doesn't. Either way, let's put these back for now. One. Wait, no, copy. I'm sure something else I can use as an extender, but not these. Okay, so I still need. What was I looking for initially? Something to add power. Right. Need to add power somehow. Which I assume the analog lever does not do that. So say we have it on 4. This doesn't add power somehow, does it? No. Okay. And I assume this is all the redstone stuff. Unless there's something else, but I doubt it. Accumulator doesn't act as I need it to. How's it not just math? Just 1 plus 1 equal 2. Maybe you can just use the comparator easily for that. Minecraft, how to add redstone signal strength. Redstone comparator in subtraction mode will subtract the signal of the highest strength, highest side input from the signal strength of the rear inputs. Okay. That's subtraction, isn't it? Take a signal strength of 15, then have each redstone wire face into a chain of comparators in extract mode. Then use the result and subtract from another comparator strength at 15. The result ends up being 15 minus x plus y. Oh. Oh yeah, no kidding. Just two comparators. So comparator, and 15. And then we need to move this back one. Subtract modes. And then we can just choose what we want it to be at. Although they need to be spaced out a little bit. So say we want... Wait. Do I need another comparator for redstone torch? I might. Yeah. So I guess I could also just do... like... So... Wait, can I just put... No. I need more room for this. I guess this is fine. Wiki says that ESGO might work somehow. I have no idea what that means. Zero clue. But then 1... Wait. Hang on. (15 minus equals plus). Oh, but no, minus 15 won't invert. It'll just be... I guess I could just use an inverter, couldn't I? At the end. Like that, maybe? And then set it to invert. Okay. Wait. We need to extend this by 1. And then comparator. Lever. So you need 2 comparators and an inverter. Should do it. Do we even need signal there? No, we don't. At least I don't think we do. Hold on. Okay, we do need a signal to start with. You can't subtract from 0. Fair enough. So that needs to be set to invert. This is slowly just creeping forwards. Alright, that should be addition. Yeah. So 0, it's at 0. 1, 2, 3, or 1. Oh yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, the comparator does have subtraction mode, but it doesn't have addition mode, so you kind of have to make your own addition mode. You have to start with a signal of 15, and then subtract from that, and the lower that goes, once you invert it, the effectively higher it is. So like 15 minus 3 is 9, and that inverted is 6. Because you're flipping it over from 0 to 15. So effectively double subtraction from a known number that you're inverting around is addition. It's gonna take a little bit of room on the boat, no doubt about that. Can I do these levers closer? No. Okay, well it works. Learning redstone live on television. Wait, what? Oh, it's 0. Yeah. So we need to do that up here. To hijack the signal, basically. Preferably in a smaller area. But I guess it's not the worst. You know, if we're only doing a small increment, then could we do like that? Also, does that work? Oh, it does work. So we have the torch right there. If you don't understand redstone in Spanish, even less likely to understand in English, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have the torch right there. Could we? No. Let's just do it like that. That works. That known works. I'm not even sure if this will work by giving a gimbal bias, but we'll see. So this is our normal signal. This can just go to a link. Which actually, let me change where this is oriented at. Let's do just... Oh wait, no, we need a shut-off block, right. I forgot about that. So let's just carry as a signal. I need potentially a low signal. Powered latch would be great if it works. I have to do pistons though. To do on or off. Hope not, but we'll see. I guess we can just allow or disallow a signal at the end. Maybe. Anyways. You move that up here. So... this would be where one of the links goes, or the link can go here, I guess. Let's continue this up a little bit further. Just for my own use. And then this will be the old reliable... what was it for this? Redstone torch? Is that what it was? Wait, no, it's this that we're changing. Right. So let's change this to... we already have redstone dust in use. No, we removed that. Redstone dust. So redstone dust here. That's going to be the output for this. What slot was that on? Blue. So that should be as it was now. Yeah, that continues. Oh, actually? We might be able to just leave this as is. So I assume will be highest strength is what dominates? Hang on. Might not need a switch. Might... no, we do need a switch. Never mind. Forgot I said anything. Okay, but we're not going to use one right now. And then we need our addition area over here. So we can do torch there, comparator, subtract mode, and then this is where our bias would be. So you have our initial signal. We add the bias here, whatever we want it to be. Why is it so strong? Right, because we need an additional inverter. Okay. Let me get this a very low number so I know it's working. Fill this up a little bit. Can I use Nixie tubes? I use Nixie tubes just to make sure the numbers are right everywhere. Can you try an experiment for me? Need to know if the rudder, when connected to comparator, emits a higher signal level the more it's turned. I believe it does. I believe that's like part of its functionality, but like I think, doesn't it? Yeah. Can be used to read the current angle of a steering wheel. The more you turn it, the more signal it outputs in that direction. I think it's designed to do that. Nixie tubes. So I want these here. I can't read that. Never mind. Where can it read? Right here. So default and bias will be over here. Okay. And then we can add a bias if we want of however much. Oh yeah. But we need a way to change which of these we're using. I don't know exactly how to do that. Like I need something that says when this is receiving power here, it goes right, or when this is receiving power here, it goes left. Let's power different directions. Preferably without pistons, but I don't know if I have much of a choice there. We could condense this down a lot, actually. By putting this here, and this all can move down one, I think. So this could almost fit into a... This can fit into a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 by 3 area, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What we have here. So it need to be 2 levels of this, but it could just be in the underbelly, basically. Cool. I still need a way to switch. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in just a second. One moment. Now you just need to figure out how to release force in a controlled manner to each propeller. Maybe analog transmission works? Yeah, that's what I would do. I would use an analog transmission, or maybe with an accumulator. I'll be back in just a second. Use the bathroom. I'm back. Actually, emotes. Okay. How to make easy latch that carries signal in Minecraft Create. Oops. You know, I guess I could move this down here. Just compact it a little bit. Why do I keep getting levers? Yeah. I might just go ahead and compact this some. Just while I'm thinking about it. Invert. And... wait, no. Wait. No. I'm thinking. Also, this is not right. Redstone. That's supposed to be there. Nope, that means you're gonna transmit. My bad. Nixie tube's there just for debugging. Alright. Huh? There you go. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why did that happen? Okay. Copy. Invert. Why is it just adding? It was working a second ago, wasn't it? I messed something up somewhere. That is clearly apparent now. I thought I just moved it all over. Okay, what if we move it back here? Does it need to be... I don't know. I don't know. Right, that. I guess we just leave it as a Nixie tube for now. It's all gone. Invert. So it was... Why is it 1 now? Was it always 1? I don't think so. Okay, that works. Why did it change when I moved it over? Hold on. Let me just... Huh? What? Okay, so you needed an air gap here for some reason. Oh, wait. No, that's right. That's supposed to be. It works again. I didn't do anything differently. All I did was... What? Redstone dust. Is that somehow... No? Is this the problem, child? Gotta go to sleep. Thanks because I'm looking for information and found so much now that you have to completely redesign your ship. You're welcome. But yeah, good luck with your ship designing. How is that redirecting to down there? It's getting to the dark spruce somehow. That's set to receive, though. Redstone torch. Is it going through there? Oh, I guess it is right next to it, isn't it? Oh, that would be it, wouldn't it? Okay. Then we can do... That was always going to be a problem, I think. I'm glad I found that now. There. Let's get powered by a lever, though. These both need to be received anyways. Is that... It is receiving power. Okay. And then move this all down one. Invert. And redstone torch. That should be good. Just make sure that doesn't mess with anything. I can now move this down one again. And this now works. As expected, I believe. Okay. Still need a way to choose which way it goes. I assume it doesn't work when you... Oh, it does. That wouldn't be too hard to piston logic then. In fact, we could probably move it all down again. So one over there, and then we have math here, which I assume it gives math there, but it also powers... Wait. Do we not need to break this? Can we just have it go to both? Both go to the same one? I do need a way to turn this on and off, though. I guess... I don't need any of this. We can just do... link here. We don't need two separate paths. And then change this. Oh, this needs a... Right, this needs a redstone dust for that to work. Where was it? I think the bottom slot. Might be messing it all up now. Yeah. And that can go... Oh, wait, no, you do need the inverter, but it could go just right here. Making it all a little bit more condensed. I do want the display, though. Okay, well, for now, let's just have it like that. Nope. Because I wanted to see it. Yeah, we can just control this. Or block it. Does it work like that? So we need to do something like... that, maybe? I mean, I assume this would work, right? Okay, no, it needs to be a signal directly into it to work. That or it loses a signal strength. No, it doesn't. You know, we can just do like that. Have this be a link. Have it be... What's a good gimbal icon? Iron. Like that. And then put it over here. Transmit on iron with a throttle lever. And that's that done. I think. Give it a bias. Only thing I'm worried about now is that there's a situation where it tilts forwards, but both are on at the same time. I would now need to subtract from this and give it a new signal, I think. Which would probably be smart. Give that the nugget. Let's change this up. Nugget on the bottom is the new wood on top. Okay. That should be pretty easy, though. That should be as easy as... Nugget on the bottom. Set to receive. Is this reading? No, we need actual redstone dust. Well, I guess it's not on yet anyways. That shouldn't power these, right? They're just... Oh, they're gonna power each other, though. Probably do it somewhere else. Do it like... Do this for now, and then compact it later. Although no, because that's going to lose signal strength. Maybe just... That needs to be there. Yeah, we'll just make it work first. Worry about it later. Nugget on the bottom. I wonder if I'll need nuggets when it comes to actually, like, schematic canoning this. Receive. And if this tilts forward, that should be good, really. That's off. Let's see if that just works as is. Backwards works, but forwards doesn't work. Mess something up with forwards. Might just be that it needs redstone dust. I could see that. Wait. No? Oh, that's supposed to be just wood. Right. Not nugget yet. It's supposed to be whatever this is, not this. So wood on top. There we go. Okay. And we set this up with bias. These numbers should always, when subtracted, equal 0, I think. Or no. When subtracted, I don't know. The bias works, I think. Okay. That's perfect. And all we need to do is flick the lever a little bit to set it. How's our center of mass? Pretty bang on, actually. So if we unlock this, everything should work, including the ability to bias the gimbal. Oops. Let's make sure this still works. Wait. Why is that reading 0? That shouldn't be 0, I don't think. Oh, I didn't give this power. Right. Need to have more than just a Nixie tube there. And redstone, we can simplify this later. For now, just set it to iron nugget on the bottom. Oops. That should be good. I'd love to read that signal. I guess I can read it from here. Iron nugget on the bottom is transmitting 3. Iron nugget on top up here. There we go. So 3. And that should always be... Well, I don't know. Right, I guess. 6. Yep. Let me tilt it back. 14. Yep. And we can change that to the bias. Add to a max of 15. That's fair. Wait. Why does it add 1 to both? That should subtract from here, shouldn't it? Oh, wait, no, I'm reading both of these at the same time. That makes sense. Then just for reading, put this here. Yeah, it's still 0. Okay, good. The bias only really allows for forward, which is fine. That's what I want. Bias of 1. Gives a max strength of 7. Wait. Oh, but it's reducing that. Okay, cool. So it should be 8 in total when this is off? Alright, first, does it still balance properly? It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's going a little bit lower because I think it's a lot heavier now. A lot lower. Okay. Can I ascend? Give it a little more power? There we go. Ascend some more. I'm glad ascending still works. So let's see if the bias will put me forwards or not. How's the diagram look? I mean, it's pretty in line. It looks so much more tilted than it actually is, I think. It's going straight up a little bit. Why is it still going up? How is it still going up? How is it not maxed out? I mean, it's fine. So let's see what this lever does. Huh. You know, that's not what I expected, I'm gonna be honest. I did not... Oh, inverted the propellers. Right. That's gotta change. Let's just take that off. Or move it down here. That seems like a better idea. What was it on? Red. Trying to put it on. There we go. Okay. Let's see what this lever does. I expected it to tilt forward more than that. Oh? Okay. Move forward a little bit more, please. I guess it's to overpower the propeller bearings before it'll move forwards. Which probably isn't the best design. You know, now that we have the gimbal set up with inductors, I am curious how well it does with these off. What? Why did it just drop out of the sky? Huh? I don't know why that happened. That was odd. Oh, right, propeller bearings. That's why we can be vertical or be going straight up without just crashing and burning, basically. Okay. Am I still using these accumulators for anything? Redstone torch? Why do I have an accumulator on here? Do I need this? I don't know if I do. I mean, these are old. What's going on? What? It's hovering so well earlier. Okay. Why are you freaking out now? It zeroes itself out. Does it go up too high? Is the issue that it's hitting the altitude limit and is just like freaking out? Goes up? Uh-huh. I mean... what if we increase these a little bit? Does that help? It seems like it's overstressing itself and needs to chill out. Probably because of the altitude, if I had to guess. Not just gonna change anything. If there's some copy, how does it change things? I assume it just freak out more. What happens when we turn the propeller bearings off? Last time we did that, it just kind of died. Is it gonna die again? Lever. And... lever. I don't know why we still have the accumulator here, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to remove that and just see how it does. Because I don't think we're controlling that anymore. I don't think that's the issue, but... just give some direct transmission. Okay, that's... yeah, it handles way worse now. Kind of as expected. I mean, normally we recover from this position, but now... do we need the accumulator, actually? Or is it because of locked bearings? Let's unlock the bearings and see how it does. How does this always happen? I swear I always get to a success point and then it's just like, nope, no more success. Okay. It's hovering again. Pretty well. Could be a little bit better, but I mean pretty well. What are these set to? 1 tick still. And then once it reaches a high enough altitude and stops ascending, does it just die? Or... I mean, center of mass is pretty darn in the center. Yeah. What the heck? Oops. Uh-oh. She's going down. Why does it happen? Oh, how do I keep doing that? My keyboard might have moved somehow. She need to calm down once it hits a certain height. I assume it would do that at pretty much any height. Like, take this down to the ground. Can't do that with an empty hand. Just turn it off for a second. Sinks like a stone. And... ascend. Just to there. Or whenever it'll start going up. A little bit higher. It should be like, what, 10 blocks up or something like that? Does it still freak out at this height? Oops. Because it's at like 150 earlier where it started to freak out. Now it's at 115 and still climbing. I mean, it seems pretty stable. Seems really stable. Tilting back a little bit, but that's fine. What? Doesn't have a bias, right? I mean, it seems great. Why would it matter at a certain height that it doesn't succeed? How does we bias it now? It tries to tilt forwards. It levels it out, honestly. I think we need to unlock the propeller bearings to let that succeed. Or need to overpower them, but you know how that would go. And we still have like A and D, right? No, we unbound that, right? It's tilting it. So why is it at a certain height it just stops working? I mean, it has to overpower the propeller bearings at some point. Like, it's moving forwards now. Of course, it's still rotating because that has counter rotation. But it is moving forwards. And just forwards, yeah. We can fix that though pretty easily. Like, it's not the fastest, but it keeps up the normal creative flight. It is going down. Quite significantly. But I think that can be fixed by ascending. It's actually going decently fast. Okay, I'm trying to ascend. Put it up some. Can regain height. I do need to rebind the turn thing. 130. Probably need to change the accumulators and height so those change less fast. Except now we're going to be going to 155 and probably... presumably freaking out. Seems pretty stable. It's at 175. Why is it so high? Go back down a little bit. Am I flying with it? Oh, that's cool. There's an area where you can fly with it. I mean, now it seems great. I don't think I can change anything, though, besides giving it a bias. Can barely even catch up to it, really. Okay, so let's turn this off. I assume it recovers just fine. Maybe leave it on, like, 4. Just so it hovers at a flat level. Just force it to stop. Now it's going back up because it's not tilted anymore. I need to re-enable these controls. Which should be really easy, honestly. Just change this out for a directional gear shift somewhere along the way. Probably like right here. Set facing up. And then 2 links with A and D on it. Right. Spruce, cobble. I don't have either of those anymore. Spruce, cobble. We'll just guess. Hope this is right. If not, we'll try it again. Wow, cobble is heavy. Made it drop noticeably. Still the clutch on. Let's just remove the clutch. You can still redo all this, but it's whatever. Hey, that works. A doesn't work. What? Why does A not work? Oh, because it needs to get power to this side. Right, you can't just have it on it anywhere. Opposite of this. Which is... I don't know what that is. Okay. Spruce cobble. Spruce cobble. Didn't set to receive. There we go. Holy crap. I think I messed with my controls. I think that affected... Oh yeah, because this is a... we need to put this somewhere else. I guess we just move it up one, huh? Yeah, that went straight to my controls. And... face it the other way. I don't think this will impact anything. That's nearby at least. And... spruce and cobble and hope it's right. Let's see. So this is supposed to be... I don't know what it's supposed to be. That's wrong. Change these. And then do the opposite on here. So this one will be cobble spruce. And that should be good. Yep, there we go. Man, I wish I knew about that gear shift sooner. That would have simplified things a lot. Okay. So... crank it up to 11, quite literally. Oh wait, I wanted to change the accumulators on the altitude to make them a bit slower. So a bit more like... instead of 5 ticks, we'll do... 1 every 20... 15 ticks. Okay. Get out of here. Oh my god, that thing is gone. So we should have flight. And I don't think I changed anything, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I fixed the wonkiness that was going on earlier. But it should work now. Maybe? Let's see. So, you know, I could pretty easily set this up on an accumulator instead of a lever. It would need to stay on 3. Because 3 is effectively flat. I mean, it is flat. Why is that 0? I kind of want to do that. And give it on like a Nixie tube here. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty easy too. Just... plane's gonna get a little bit upset, but that's fine. It's on iron on the bottom, I think, right? No, iron on the top. What is W currently set to? We'll never know. No, what is it currently set to? Redstone torch. We can't do redstone torch though, that was already something. Let's just do... cog up front. Cog. I think there's room for this actually. You have to put it somewhere else. I still need to make the undercarriage move all this somewhere else. But I'll just get it working for now. So for now, we'll put it... calm down. Put it right here. I think it's fine. So, link. Link, link. Accumulator. 10 ticks should be fine. That needs to be iron on the top. This needs to be cog up top. And S will be small cog wheel. Makes sense, doesn't it? S small cog wheel. Receive. And that should be good. For that at least. And we can check it by doing something like Nixie tube. That's... what was it, iron? It was iron, wasn't it? Why is it wobbling a little bit? Is it because that's not always on? Iron on the top? I think? Yeah. So... yep, it says to 3. That's our default right now. Might stop the wobbling as well, actually. What's the inductor on? I'm curious how much that would fix changing these. It hovers pretty nicely right now. Once this is like always going a little bit. So, let's try to get to... let's set a waypoint somewhere. Confirm or destination. And then add 1,000 blocks to this. Okay, hang on. How do I change this? Social interactions. What's minimap bound to? Hang on. Keybinds. Oh, no, you know what? I think I know why it was wibble wobbling. Because we're controlling our propellers with 2 of the same sources where only the highest one will count. So if you have our altitude high enough, it'll only be able to do drastic corrections to the propeller. Oh, I think that's it. We need a gearing system for that. We need an additional analog transmission to let it be controlled by both us and the system. I think that's what that issue was. That's why we hover so nicely at a lower altitude, because there's more wiggle room. Nicely, quote unquote. What was I doing? Right, waypoints. Controls, keybinds. Where's the minimap? List, enlarge, minimap server settings. Minimap settings Y should do it. Unless there's one for just all waypoints. Y. Waypoint settings. Nope. Where are actually waypoints? Waypoints. So change this to 1,640. Alright, all the way over there. Let's say we're going over there. So turn around. And even it out. A little bit more. Crank it up to 11. Now, we don't have great stopping. I'll be honest. I don't think we do. That might be a little bit too much. S doesn't work. Why doesn't S work? Okay. Hold on. My S isn't deaccumulating for some reason. Cog on red. Little cog on blue. That would do it. I should really fix the propeller thing as soon as possible, I think. Let's actually just fix that now. First, decumulate is back down to 3. You know, we might want to change that to be a little bit faster. Let's change it to 5 ticks. How's that look now? Yeah, that's better. I mean, you should be able to just let go of this and let it... Let's actually decrease the altitude a little bit. Oh, it's out of fuel. Yeah, it'll fly great. I should put in a readout for this. Okay, either way, we have to make some changes here. We need at least another block, I think. Or... No, we need this intact. Oh wait, this reverses everything, I just realized. Can you turn off a gimbal sensor? If we can turn it off, that'd be very cool. Wait, what? Value boxes may be configured. Can confirm the angle of maximum signal. Oh. Huh? Why don't you go all the way up to 90 degrees, please? Well, maybe a little less than 90. We'll do 80 degrees. Does that do both at once? Oh, it does, cool. How would I easily... I guess if I inverted this, if I inverted all these, would it hover upside down? Okay, well now I want to find out really quick. So flip this, get some coal, throw some trash away. Probably don't need that anymore. Don't need clutch or gear shift, now that I know how to use it. No sails, only for propellers, and coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume we only need 4, but I want to do 6 just to be safe. Okay. I love how they like opened up, ready to be fed. Oh, we're 1 short. Oh wait, no we're not. Yes we are. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to see, if we invert all these, just out of curiosity, does it hover upside down, basically? I mean, this will still be an issue. But we turn that off. Why is it going so fast? Right, because we're inverting everything. So... why isn't anything moving? Why aren't these moving at all? Oh, that's needed for the propellers to move. I guess when it's upside down, though, maybe. And give it a little bit of thrust. Thrust you can trust. Wait, why are they... Right. Descend back down. Yeah, I do kind of need an accumulator for heights. Oh wow, I nailed that. So what happens if I flip the lever while it's upside down? Flip the lever. Go like that. Lever? Does it just hover upside down? I mean, no way, right? Be some crazy... whatever you want to call it. Almost. It almost flips itself over too, but not quite. I guess if I cranked the thrust it might. Everything's red. Maybe? Just holding space until it does something. Oh? It was briefly hovering for a second there. I'm not sure it's gonna flip over though. It's trying to stay balanced upside down. I don't actually know why it's not hovering upside down. I kind of thought it would be. Because you'd think if it was hovering right side up, it'd be able to hover upside down. I assume they're all going at max speed, and I got it throttled up all the way. As high as I'll let it go, I mean. So why is that? I mean, that's going up as well. If I even everything out? Is it because the gimbal thinks it's upside down, maybe? Oh, that might be it. It's just trying to right it, but it can't. Okay, flip the lever. What? I have to make sure it just doesn't ever fall over, I think. These are still inverted. Wait. No, they are. Yeah. Hmm? Are you happy now? One tick, one tick, one tick, one tick. Hold on, there should be 4 of these on at the same time. One. 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 Why is there 4 on at the same time? That's just max angle, right? What? Why isn't it moving? The lever's not on. Hold on. Let's get to a known state. So these should be on. These should be off. Is it the wrong way around? Okay, so that shouldn't be on right now. Does it all work? Wait for the inductor to catch up. Why are you still on? Is there more modes than 2? I should not have messed with this like I did. So straight down. Down to the right. That's good. Down and back. Back into the right. Yeah, that looks right. It should hover. Okay, it does. Fixed it. Alright, now I need to fix the propellers. I don't have to make these longer, though. I guess I could. I have room for it. I just have to do the accumulator system a little bit differently. So we can't really move these gearboxes at all. Well, no. Well, honestly, I kind of think I could. If we move this all in, we wouldn't have upside down mode anymore, but that's fine. I don't think these would interfere. Oh, wait, no, they would now, though. Let's leave it as is. Let's not mess with it. It'll get upset. I know it. I know this machine. And then... Right, so... Temporarily... break... this off. I think. Okay, you're supposed to disconnect, buddy. I don't... I guess I'll just break the link. Did that move me or what? I have to move all this, honestly. Yeah, because this is the automatic side. Wait. Why are these on send? These shouldn't be on send. That's odd. Or should they? No, they shouldn't. I don't see a world where those should be on send. Make sure it still hovers once I attach this back. So it was cobble somewhere. Cobble on red. Because that shouldn't have... The plane shouldn't be stabilized as well as it is right now. Without those on receive, I would assume. Okay. Like... That was both of these, which detects when it's pitched back. So it shouldn't have ever been able to recover from this. Weird. Okay, I'm not going to question it. It works then and it works now. So I'm happy with it, I think. And I do still need to change this system. Yeah, because you have to move this whole accumulator setup anyways, I think. Let's move that. Alright. Do the same thing here. So we need another analog transmission. And another cog, so I guess we can just move this out one. Otherwise it'd connect. And then somewhere to put the accumulators at. Which I guess can just be... accumulator... casing... Oh, but no, they need to be down here. That's a lot more inconvenient. I guess we could move these to here, and the accumulators up there. Let's do that. That there. Set them both to receive. And... log. I guess it doesn't matter which. Just need both of them. There we go. Then break these off. So it should still hover all the same once we attach a gearbox here. Did that attach? No, just moved it up. It's upside down now somehow. So let me actually... Wait, no, we don't have accumulators up though. So it's at full tilt right now. But it should hover at max altitude. So let me just connect this and see how it hovers. It should work. We just don't have control over altitude. As is. Yeah, up we go. You know, just... Is that exactly at its max altitude? I just nailed its max altitude on accident. Oh, no. Well... I mean, that hovers like a dream. No more death wobble. So now we can add our own controls. So, let's do that over here. I guess let's go ahead and move this one down too. Get all this. Okay. Break that. And then shafts, gearbox, cog, vertical gearbox, change direction of thrust. Oh, my bad. And reattach. Right, your controls down here now. Boom. Boom. Something, something, room. Log. Log. Oops. Just copy them. Alright, that should work for this again. Just make sure it still hovers. Like a dream still. It's a little bit heavier now, because you added a whole nother one of these, which I assume weighs a fair amount. But we have thrust to spare. We have thrust we can trust. So now, I should be able to just pretty easily add accumulators and whatnot, except... How would I even put these in? Because I need to face that way. We have a cog there. If only I could make this smaller. I could do it back here. I don't think that would interfere with the thing. But we need 3 blocks for it. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. Where's my wrench? I don't have a wrench, do I? So I'll be like that on each side. Where's my spruce? And then accumulator there. And I don't think this will interfere with anything. It shouldn't. I'd be surprised if it does. Signal, signal. I wanted to keep that at like, I don't know. 15 I think is good. And then what was up and down again? I completely forgot. Delete this. Spruce and stone. Okay. I didn't pay attention to which one was up and which one was down. I assume spruce is up. Stone is up. Not what I would have guessed. So, addition, subtraction, same thing here. Addition, subtraction. And that should be good once you set these to receive. It should probably drop down. Well, I guess they're not going to be tuned to anything, are they? You can't, like, nixie tube on that, can you? If we put the thrust up to something. Wait, no, it's the opposite, wasn't it? Because holding space is going to descend right now. Yeah, it was the opposite. Yeah, let's just drop down for a second. Plonk. Right, it's trying to self-rotate without any power given to it. Which honestly is doing a not bad job of doing. Doing a not bad job of doing. Yep. This doesn't tell me power though. Unless... no. Unless... I just want to know, like, I want to have an altitude readout as well. No. Oh well. We have to change these around. So it was inverted. Just not in the way I thought. So this should be like... pretty flawless now. I'm stuck under my own... hoisted by my own petard. There we go. I've been freed from my own petard. And... cobble. Okay, we don't need that there anymore, at all. Still got a nice form of this. I feel like I could make it smaller. I just feel like I could, you know? Can move this all over one, can move this over one. Gotta organize all the redstone in the undercarriage. Although, honestly, it's a pretty decent heavy lift helicopter right now. Put a train car back there and just carry it under the beast. I bet it would work. Let's drop down. I do need a way to turn this off. Maybe just a regular clutch. And try to remember that it's there. Lever. This is for when it's not in use. And... I don't know, mostly just looks, honestly. I also want an iron handle. right there. Get myself up on the beast. Nice. Probably put myself like on the typewriter or something. I should be able to lift myself further than this. Maybe I can like put it there instead. Oh yeah, that works a treat. Alright. Maybe I can even put it up there. Oh yeah. It's getting a little bit silly. Now let's put it... Actually... This is like the perfect spot for it, I feel like. Little guardrail. Perfect. Does not get better than that. Alright. I guess we don't need an altitude readout. We just need to make this slow. We'll put this on 20. So the ship should be pretty perfect now. We can finally try to get to our destination. These got plenty of time? Yes, I do. And once we're there, we'll style it up and all that. Alright, so say on the ground, I'm ready to go to the stronghold. Load me up. Raise me up. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. More thrust. I would like to have a readout for that though. More thrust. Hold on. Alright, lift off. Now let it ascend a little bit. Let's go a little bit higher. Let's go to like 120. That's our goal. 115. 18. There we go. Alright, turn towards our targets. It's okay if we go a little bit above it. And crank this up to... We'll do 8 for now, because I'm not sure what how the weight has changed. We'll do 10. I don't have a good way to stop, I don't think. Is 12 too much? We're gonna go down some, but that's fine. It'll level out, I believe. Look at this. Okay, we might need more thrust. I'm giving it more than the accumulator, but it's not going up too much. I mean, we're going. I thought it'd be a little more consistent, though. Do 11. Honestly, 11 was a sweet spot. We're gonna get there. It works. And we're not going slow. Well, we're not going fast, but we could be going slower. Do I need to give it more thrust? I think it's maxed out in the accumulator right now. What if we crank this up some more? 13. We'll actually start at 12. Alright. Destination dead ahead. It still lists a little bit to the side because of the counter rotation, but that's fine. Not much you can do about that. So we reached it. And we spool us way back. Does not stop on a dime. Although, that's not bad. That could be a lot worse. We could kind of stop by doing a sort of suicide slam. A quick turnaround when we hit a destination. So say we're trying to get to that village. Maybe not 15. Maybe we ease it up a little bit. That's fine. God never hurt anybody. It would hurt a lot in survival, but for us, nothing. And then... I need to balance the forwardness, I think. More thrust would help. And... start turning. Does not turn very fast. Could stand to turn a little bit faster, not gonna lie. Hard to slow down a little bit earlier. It's not gonna be the fastest thing ever, but it definitely works. Like, I can get from point A to point B. It's just a way to stop or throw my momentum forward and keep it forward without just falling would be nice. This would work. No doubt about it. Oh, Nikita's at 3, right. 3 is a magic number. You go down. I don't want to land here. I want to land more. Not on top of a house. Tilt it forward a little bit. The propellers are too good at keeping up with it. Actually, now that we... Hold on. Let's even this out to 3. That's where it hovered nicely. I want to see what happens when we unlock the propellers now. Or lock the propellers, rather. Give it max altitude. Okay. I mean, it's hovering like a dream. It'd be so easy to just put a propeller on it, I'm not gonna lie. Almost too easy. Almost might do it even. Just one right back here, it'd be so easy. Just carry this power back, ka-chunk. Easy life. This is also, well, we need to undo this gear shift, but that'd be easy. I like it a lot either way. What was I gonna try to do? Oh yeah, see what lock propeller bearings look like now. I don't expect good things. I expect it's still gonna freak out, but you never know. What if it's actually like godly? Maybe not cobble. Lock that one. And lock that one. And see how she flies. If she flies. Why is it tilting forward so fast? Is it because that was on 3? Does that need to be off 3? I mean, that was cruising. Hold on. Is this amazing? Let's stop it for a second so it can stop moving. And find out what 0 is like, where it wants to rest at. So we unfreeze this. How well does it hover? What is the center of gravity? Right in the center. Wow, that's couldn't be better. So why does it go backwards? Why does it go backwards? Center of gravity should be pretty darn good. We're not adding anything to it. I wish you could like decrease the range that propeller bearings take action. I mean, it's trying. I don't think it would fall, but it's not exactly keeping up well. Oh, you know what? Part of the issue is that when we bias it to roll forwards... Wait, no, it should be increasing power to these. It is increasing power to these when it rolls forwards, right? Not decreasing? Thrust, 790. Airflow. Can lift. So airflow of 14 meters per second. If we tilt it back up, it shouldn't really change that. 22. Oh, I might have this set up incorrectly. Hang on. For movement, that is. Well, I guess it was higher as well. Why is the airflow changing so drastically? Okay, so I guess it's decreasing power. So... it's hovering here. Seems like its max thrust is about 22. It should be higher when it tilts forward, if anything. 22. Or the same, I guess. Max thrust. Okay, so it's not decreasing thrust when it tilts forward. I just want to make sure. But it is when it tilts backwards, right? Yeah. Rather significantly. Which would cause it to drop, but that's fine. It'll even out pretty soon. As it falls. It's actually pretty good at recovering from that kind of fall. But it does go down because of how it recovers. So a quadcopter would definitely be best for this. For what I'm trying to achieve. Well, this works. You know, we made something that hovers beautifully. And we really don't need this bias anymore, I've noticed. Now that we removed our restrictions. So we could kind of simplify this a lot. And just add a propeller back here. Or here. Or anywhere. I think I'm just going to add a propeller. And say, screw it. We made a good helicopter. A good, honestly, fairly realistic helicopter, I feel like. But let's lock this. We're going to remove the biasing system. It's really not helping nearly as much as I thought it would. It's cool that it works. It's very cool that it works. I learned a lot doing it. But not needed. That's such a hilarious way to drop it out. Literally just drop it out of the bottom of the ship. And then this is all part of the biasing system as well. So we keep that, I think. Nugget and that? Wait, no, we just changed it to the wood stuff again. Right. I should remember what these were. We'll just guess and hope it's right. Wait, we need the joint power thing. I did need that. Oops. Do we need the joint power thing, actually? I don't think we do. I feel like we could just have them both on here. Yeah. No, I don't need joint power. I think I needed that for some reason, but I don't remember why I needed it, so I'm gonna do without it now. And hope it still works. Well, that's that system restored. She still hover? Is it just hovering so perfectly the gimbal isn't even reading anything? Oh wait, hang on. There we go. I think it is. But if we stop it and turn it forwards, that tries to push it back down. Turn it backwards, tries to push it up. Wow. That is ridiculously easy, I must say. Now that I know what I'm doing. Wait. Why's it got a case of the wobbles? I simplified it. It might be doing it too strongly, actually. Let's increase these a little bit to 5 ticks. That might handle it. So it's not just full speed. Keep it at 5. Okay, so even out for a second. It's trying too hard to balance on this axis. Is this why I had it as 2 separate things over here to begin with? Also, how's it powering both at once? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Because that is meant to be there and not there. That might be why. In fact, now I think we need to change down to 1 tick again. In fact, I wonder if we can do away with the accumulators. Or, not accumulators. Inductors. We need anticipation somehow. There's not like a speed sensor, is there? rotational speed sensor? I don't think so. I apparently should not have dropped the bottom out. Okay, so there's the bottom. Oops. Hold on. Come back. I don't think that'd be an issue, to be honest. I don't think I need it, though, now that I've kind of undone all this. I didn't get these directions wrong, did I? So, when it tilts forwards, it needs to thrust down in the back. It does. I don't think it's too strong, though. Just on its own. So what did I have over here? I had... inductor... with... link... inductor here. Link, 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 output, set to this. I don't remember exactly why. Oh, what did I just break? The cog. That's needed. In fact, now that I have this to control up and down, we can take it up and down off of here so that this doesn't ever lose thrust when this is pushing. Anyways, so this set's like... Wait, was it set to invert? It might have been set to invert. That might have been what it was. I don't know why, but it might have been. Let's just mess around and see if I can figure this back out. Right, because it's spinning at full speed when it's at 0. Duh! We do need the inverter. So set it to invert, and then we'll do iron nuggets on red. That makes a lot more sense. I forgot about that part. That little quirk and feature. Invert. The two wood types. It doesn't matter which is where. Just need them. There we go. And now if we unlock this... Yeah. Yeah, so much better. But, now I think we can take roll off of here. Or not roll, but pitch off of here. If I can figure out how to do that. I still have roll, right? Yeah. So I think we can just remove this. Oh, that's why they were set to receive or to send and it didn't matter. Right. Okay, so now it shouldn't, when it rolls, it should only, yeah. It increases that for when it rolls. How does it handle that? And it keeps its amount of thrust as well as it can. Wait. It might need more thrust on this back propeller, or more speed or something like that. Because this does not have much airflow. Thrust 70 newtons versus 810. Yeah, that's not really... How's the center of gravity actually? It did just change a lot. Wow, that's surprisingly perfect. It's in the center. Hovers nicely. We just need to give it more thrust in the back, I think. To keep up. Because... let's let it reach its max altitude really quick. We're just gonna be so much higher now that it's dropped so much weight. 205, 206, 207, 208, 2 something. 18, 19, 20. Let's just let it drop down. 260? No, it's dropping a little bit. Okay. So around 222 looks like it's max. Then if we torque it a little bit. Did not mean to bring it so high up. Like that. Move it down some. How well does it handle? Because I do think we might need to give this more thrust. Because it barely keeps itself out of that. I mean, it handles, just could be better. Could be a lot better. How do I give this more thrust? Could do a speed controller. It moves up one. Or down one. No, I guess it has to be up one, doesn't it? Speed controller would work. Or we just cog logic it, couldn't we? Although no, then we need horizontal area. Well, actually. Do cog there. Little cog there. That'd be more speed. Let's just see how that handles. Or if it does too much, if it tries too hard. Break off that. Come on. Just to get a taste of more speed. Yeah, 50 some thrusts compared to what was it, like 5 earlier? It's hovering but a little bit too hard. Let's change this to 5 ticks. Maybe more speed wasn't the answer. Wait, did I invert it? No, I shouldn't have, right? Let me just make sure. How was that? Because, I mean, 2 sets of 2 should basically never invert, I feel like. Yeah, that's right. Might be too fast. We cog here. That's still the right direction? Yeah, it is. Huh? Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it's the totally wrong direction now. We put a gearbox in just for testing purposes. Just to invert direction. There we go. I mean, it's evening out. I just keep feeling like it was better before. When I had less thrust. Is the center of mass off now? Not much, if at all. Are these locked? No, they're unlocked. What if we made this into a propeller bearing? How much would that help? I guess it's meant to be torque, so we don't want that to be propeller bearing, do we? I think we need to give it some bias. I hate to say it, but it keeps on dipping down and back up, and that's its version of settling. It'd be great to just inject some speed into it. without having to do all the math. You know, we have an inverted signal already. If we subtract more, that would make it faster. I think. Let me try seeing if I can bias it easily. So then, comparator. That there. And just do like... That shouldn't hurt anything too much, I think. Analog lever. Right. You have to hold it. Yeah, that gets going a little bit faster. Is it biased the wrong way now? So it's basically flat. But it's not changing anything. I feel like that should be doing something. How much does it need to go up before it does something? Huh? I thought this would make it thrust faster. Oh, it is. So 0 is 40 newtons of thrust. And 3, 60. So it should only turn off when the rear is higher up, I would think. Why isn't it going right now? It does have power, doesn't it? Oops. That's on me. 13. It's 13. 12. Yeah, so if we turn this off, it's at 15. Oh, but the gear shift is off. Oh. Oh, that would do it. That makes sense. Right, that's why we had the double biased gear shift thing. Is there an easy way around that? Because I do want to be able to push down as well. That would be why biasing doesn't work. So now that would just make it bump harder. So now it just pushes harder no matter what the direction is. Maybe that's not a good idea to do this system then. Let's remove the biasing and find a different way to do it. Okay. I do kind of want to still see these though. It's kind of cool to see them. Yeah, so 15. Dips down, turns on, lifts up. Rev up with me, drop out with me. We need a bias of like 2 or 3, but only when it's forwards. Which we had that system earlier in its undercarriage. We could just reattach it. I don't know where it is now. I want to say somewhere over here. No, I'm not sure where it is. I mean, I could do it again. That might be it over there. No, that's a testing setup over there. It'd be cool if they generated or rendered from further away. Farther away. Why is that? I feel like my center of mass, if my center of mass is right on the propellers, it shouldn't lean back. Like, at all. N'est-ce pas? Hold on. Let me turn the system off for a second. Take down the thrust. You know, we could pretty easily, actually. Accumulator. No, we need decumulators for that. Never mind. Well. Let me just put Nixie 2s up for style. That there. Accumulator. That way. And both of these bad boys. The thrust ones. What are these set to? Wood and stone. Wood on the addition, stone on the subtraction. Wood. Cobble. And 15 ticks? 1 second. Oh. Okay. 1 second. And zeroed out. Just to have it there. And it takes a while to zero out. There. So now it does not, because I forgot to change these to input only or receive mode. What? Is it facing the wrong way? Does it need to be inverted? Does. Wait. Oh, needs to start at 0 though, right. Give it a second. I forgot about that. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So then... Yep, that looks like that works. Just for fun, really. Drop this down. Look at its center of mass. Why is this not flat? Oh, it's underground, that's why. I guess it is a little bit backwards. Just a little bit. But not much. I mean, like, not much at all. We could make a propeller that just constantly spins no matter what. However, that'd be a little bit of a hack job, I feel like. I mean, it does fly alright. Like... maybe just leave it. It's just a little bit of a wobble. Plus, once it forwards and back, it'll be not an issue. Okay, so... still want to balance the center of gravity by doing various things. Which kind of sucks, because most of the additions I'd make would be back here. Am I able to just shift propellers back at all? I feel like anything that shifts the propellers back would just, like, shift the nose forward, essentially. Unless... I guess we could just move this whole system back some, couldn't we? Actually, yeah, that'd be fine. Because we have free shaft here. And free shaft here. Let's just move the center of the wings back. Do not like thunderbolts and lightning. Slash weather. Clear. So all this is just free shaft space. We need to keep that gearbox, but that's fine. Does it do anything special? What is this? Directional thing for that. Right, we can move that though. That's also fine. guess we just move it back here. Or somewhere else. Let's worry about that later. Actually, might be able to stay. No, that can't stay. Remove that for now. I'll fix it later. And... just move all this back, I guess? To, like, here. Let's go for, like, here. 2 blocks back. There we go. Are gonna need some additional gearboxes, though. That works. Oh yeah, let's put all this back as it was. As you were, dancing mud, as I want you to be. Take your time, hurry up and all that. Oh! It's fine. Oh, we did lose. No, we didn't lose anything. I can move the head back now and remove some of the counterweights soon. Do the same thing here. Are gonna need to put in another gear shift thing. Although I guess that can come with the sequence gear shift, whatever it's called. And... donk. I love that so much. What an impeccable system. Right. That is perfect. Could not be much better. We can also just move that even further back. And this is just raw power transmission right here. So we could use this for our eventual propeller, or we could use it for a propeller whenever, really. Let's do... where's our center of gravity vertically? I mean... kind of in between 2 blocks. Do I move this section up any? Because I could. Oh no, but then I have to move all that. We can move this up. To there. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think we need this. Turn us into shafts. Move the whole powertrain back a block. I guess this being the powertrain. Let's move this up and back one. So connect that to there. Nice. Do need to give it a little bit of a nose though. Where's a fence? A fence. Delete that for now. Place these as spruce. We're getting close to a final copy, I think, finally. I guess that's the only height that we need. Over here. Honestly, just about jump up. Almost don't even need the handle anymore. And how's the centers look? That did move the center of gravity a little bit higher. And it looks more helicopter plane shaped, I'm not gonna lie. Look, even more so if this moved in some. It's just dead space. Let's see if we can do this and change things to make it work. Might have to move the wings further back still again. Because I don't really need this space for anything. Yeah, that moved the center of gravity back a lot. But... we can move the gimbal down here and just hide it completely. Just for fun. Get more room. We can move the wings back further again. That'd probably look more proper anyways. It's starting to look a little bit stout, I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to look a little bit heavy on the edges. It's lost a lot of its narrowness. However, it is a lot smaller now. Which I don't know who that benefits, but that's nice. I'd love to just scrank all in every direction. Can I? If I can move where this is, I think I can. Which if we move the gimbal down, I think we can. We're in the finely tuned stage now. So we'll move the gimbal down to here or here on this row. I don't even know if we need the accumulators, honestly. Let's see how it flies with or without the accumulators once we get our center of mass fixed. So just add some blocks for now. Perfect. Where'd the bottom page go? A little bit bigger. That center of mass could not be much better. Although, yeah. No. Let's see how it does. Oh, right. I do still need a clutch here for a temporary gear shift. Or just an on and off button, really. Lever. Alright. Not frozen. We'll have to put our altitude guide in it at some point, but that's fine. Ascend some. They are both inverted. Hold on. Change directions on that. Everything is probably inverted, actually. Now that I've had to think about it. Ascend some more. Wait for it to start getting any amount of lift. Just see how it balances. I mean, it should be lighter now. Okay, there we go. Look at that. It's not even using the back propeller. That is pretty perfect. Alright. Well, I was looking at the... Why did I want to make it float? I guess just to make sure it did float? I don't recall, honestly. I'm sure there's some reason somewhere. Oops. Right, to see if I even needed the inductors. So let's just do redstone. Oh, it's gonna break these though, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just put these on here. And that is shave log down. This is probably log down, yep. I don't have a log. And then opposites here. I need like a hotbar that has 20 slots. Shave log up and regular log up. Alright, how does this fly? Well, no observable difference yet. Can it recover from small changes? Yeah, it's going the wrong way first. Let me change this. There we go. Just make sure it doesn't shake itself into oblivion if a small change happens. I mean, it seems fine. It's like it was earlier, honestly. Without much difference. It's pretty acceptable. Yeah, so let's keep it like that. We can move this down, or we can move this wherever we want, really. I guess it can stay as is, or it can move down a block, just for style points. Disconnected from literally everything. Right, it considers the shafts part of it, doesn't it? Put that there for now. There we go. Alright, so we can put this wherever we want, really. I wish stuff broke free a little bit easier. I appreciate what they did, but it'd kind of be nice. Look at all this free space for activities. So we could put it down here. Either down 1 block or down 2 blocks. I think down 2 blocks would be best. And just put it like in the floor, basically. So we could put it like here and just kind of close it with trapdoors. I kind of like that. We could put it like here. Oh, not there. Like that. It's probably about where it would be if it was there. Let's go for that, I think. 1 block here, and then that's where it will be. So, like that. And yeah. Then we can do like trap doors to seal this off looks wise. I kinda like the way that looks, honestly. Leave that open. Although that is gonna put my ship down a little bit. I guess it's fine. We can have a little bit of a nose and landing gear. Okay. And that makes this the new bottom. I'll probably just put like more trapdoors all around. Alright. So that's well enclosed there. I assume it didn't change the center of gravity very much, although it might have, honestly. Yeah, put it a little bit forwards. That's fine. We can change that whenever we want to. Okay, now it makes all kinds of room for activities wherever. I might just put the rest of the redstone here. Is that enough room for it? Don't need that anymore. Or that. I think I need a block there, but we can change that out for a trapdoor. Which I think we will do. Hopefully without breaking anything, but I kind of doubt it. Can't say I didn't try. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Accumulator. We're in the design stage now. Although I do still need to put in the rear fan. 15 ticks. And... does it matter which? No, it does. Wood and cobble. Wood. Cobble. There you go, that's rebuilt. Probably stand to do the same thing over here now. Wait. There we go. Alright, so the links place everywhere except where you don't want them to. Wood. Cobblestone. Nice. It's a lot of the front handled, honestly, pretty well. This can stay, although I wouldn't mind if it was more streamlined, which we might do. I'll also do it right now, though. Okay, so the redstone. We need a 3x3 area for that. This might work. I think this will work, actually. So, redstone on invert. There. And then broadcaster on iron nugget. Check. And then receive on both woods. Would you look at that? You need to make sure that this doesn't interact with those, which it might. Whoops. Change it to receive for now. So what is this on? This is on up and down, right? Wait. Oh, those are gimbal controls. So wood up activates that, which activates wood down. Okay, that's not gonna work as is. We could honestly do like that, and then I don't have any inverters. Inverter. In iron nugget again, because these are both gonna be on broadcast. Not that one. I just have to check that this doesn't mess anything up. Yeah? Oh wait, hold on. Well, tilting this back. Stop. It does. That activates that as well. Okay, so I can't be there then. Huh? What? Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It was just the accumulator that had to die off. Okay, so then we could do dust, link, and both woods. And that should be good. I mean, it should be back to self-balancing, right? Right? You're gonna even out and not spin yourself into oblivion? It could balance faster. I feel like I actually need this to make less impact, not more. Hang on. How much does that change if I make this make less impact and not more? Like that. Oh, plus where's our center of gravity? Still in the center. I mean, rock's a little bit less now. Flywheels don't act as gyroscopes, right? Just make sure. It's too much stuff. What? Why can't I place that upwards? Because I'd try to roll. But it's not trying to roll very much. If we just absolutely torque it. Oh? Oh. Flywheels do act as gyroscopes. Still a little bit in PID hell. Maybe the inductors were needed. Oh, it set us out roll very nicely. Just not pitch. I mean, it looks fine when you're on here. Actually, it looks fine when I'm out here too. Didn't expect gyroscopes to actually act as a thing to counter that. If we move our center of gravity forwards a bunch, you get a flywheel. And break this for now. break that as well. Hold on, let me fix the center of mass. Just see how this does. Settle down, please. Anyway, just turn this off entirely. I guess I can. There we go. Freeze. Too much stuff. Center of gravity is a little bit too far forwards. Right in the middle. So, does this act as like a rotational counterweight? Let it reach its altitude, wherever it wants to be. 164, 168, 7. Wow, 200. 205. How much does this weigh? 4. Okay, so it weighs as much as 1 iron block. That's fair. 214. And it's not wobbling at all. Is this doing that good of a job? No way. Maybe set it backwards actually. Hold on. So, why is it going so fast now? When it turns counterclockwise, it turns my ship clockwise. Okay, so it's just inversed. I guess I would need this in the center of my ship to really benefit from it, wouldn't I? Because this applies torque about the central axis, whatever you want to call that. It's trying. It's actually doing too much. It's pretty cool how well it works, though. I assume it is working, right? I mean, it was working earlier. It was rolling my ship just insanely. If we were to move this to the center, it might work pretty well. How complex is the gearbox? How easy it'd be to move is the question. I mean, it's just this directional thing and the analog transmission. For now, let's just theory, just see how well it works. Break that off when it's about center. Snap that off. And I don't want to lose my thing, so I'm just gonna have to be a wood. Gearbox. Shaft towards the center. Center mass is between the two propellers. Can't quite get there. For now, let's just do this. For again, theory. Get this comparator out of here. Log on blue. And let me up, please. Too many shafts going around. Just like college again. Okay, so center mass will be right here. They put a flywheel in. Just curious how well that counteracts everything, really. And center mass is a little bit forwards. It's a little bit behind now. Let's just try to balance it, see, give it its best chance. A couple more. Okay, that's pretty well centered. And if we unfreeze this... Oh, I might run in the opposite direction now, though. What? Why? Why is it rolling? Did I change something? I don't think so. I mean, nothing should be affecting roll. Right? Does turn it back forwards. Pretty beautifully at that. I don't know why it rolled there, though. Makes me a little bit worried. I mean, it does great. I mean, okay, it does about as well as this does. Which is still pretty good. Good enough. But we would have to put something right in the center of the ship. Like right here, pretty much. We already have all this set up. And it does work. If I were doing this again, I might use flywheel, but we don't need it. Plus, it weighs a lot, so... We're just gonna go back to the other thing. It doesn't balance better than the propeller. It's still the same issue of... We need this to be finer. Actually, wait. What did adjusting the degrees do? Can confirm to configure the angle of maximum signal. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. We should leave this at 45 degrees. Because... that'll give us a more finely tuned system. Maybe even 40 degrees, honestly, because we'll probably never go at 45. Yeah, and now it's activating sooner. Let's do 40 degrees and see how it does. That should balance a lot better, actually. Duh. It's nice and the idea was tilt flight, but we're kind of giving up on that idea. Not giving up. We did it. It works. We did a good realistic helicopter. However, I want a good helicopter, period. Okay, remove all of this. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wait, no, I activated that. Yay, those don't activate by whatever it's called. Put this back. So I like that there. Wood on blue. And just reconnect the propeller again. I think just same speed as usual. If we need more speed, we'll use the cogs. Wait, those cogs were already used for decreasing speed. Let's actually use the cogs. What? Why aren't these rotating? Right. Wait. Right. How do you balance? Now they're on a finer angle. Suicide. What? Why did suicide? Oh, I got that wrong. That's supposed to be bottom log. Not top log. Whoops. There we go. That's concerning. It still can roll itself into oblivion. Oh yeah, my center of mass. Remove all these logs. There we go. That's pretty good. I mean... looks pretty well balanced. Maybe it'll be a little bit better, but it definitely works. It's gonna kill itself again. Why? Is it when it's maxing out in height? I mean, this is completely changed, so this isn't interfering with itself anymore. How's it dying to roll? I had it working a little bit ago. So yeah, this is weaker and that's stronger. We need inductors. This isn't activating that. And nor is tilting back, right? Once that wears off, yeah, that deactivates. What? Why is it like struggling with roll control so much now? Is it just because it's smaller, so it's more susceptible to high power? You know, decreasing the angle might have done that actually. It's a lot more sensitive now. So because we decrease the angle, this is better. But the roll is not. Let's just set up for like 60 then. In the middle. Hopefully best of both worlds. $60. I don't think I need to do it on both sides. I think it's fine. Top and bottom, right? Yeah, let me also make sure I don't need to do it on both sides. Yeah, 60. This one top? That one's top. No more suicide by death roll? I mean, I assume it's at its max altitude. And it looks fine. How does it recover from roll? That's like a pretty drastic roll if we ever did that in survival. I guess we wouldn't really ever roll it in survival, would we? However, not great. Okay, calm down. Seems like airflow changes pretty quick. I mean, we could just not death roll in survival. We're also way higher than we need to be, and the closer to our cruising altitude we are, I think the less likely death roll is, because the less it'll be able to do crazy over movements. I mean, it handles pretty well on its own. I think we just say that's okay. And don't try to rip it around in survival or slam into anything. Okay, I do want to see what the difference between these two systems are like. Oh, right now we're on low power system. The reduction system. Oh. She ran out of coal. She's a little bit thirsty, I think. Alright, let me, decrease this a little bit. I need to re-add my accumulators, too. That should be good. And we've been doing this for a while, huh? I think we have at least 6 inventory spaces. Don't need a handle. Don't need TNT. Don't need physics assembler. Don't need honey glue. Don't need a gimbal sensor. Don't need a link typewriter. Do need iron. Don't need flywheel. We could actually use flywheels for balancing if we wanted to. Like weight balancing. But we need... I was kind of thinking for wheels, but then we don't just have one big front wheel and no back wheel. Because all of our weight's in the back. Got too much junk in the trunk. Got 2 clutches for some reason. 2 spruce planks. That's good enough for now. And coal. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on? What? Why is it tilting? Huh? That's new. What? Did I break this somehow? What on the bottom? What on the top? I'm so confused. It's like this is getting less power than this? 15 airflow. 13 airflow. Because these are out of sync. Oh. That would do it. That makes sense. Okay. It all makes sense now suddenly. Let's drop it really quick. Now that's gonna have a ton of thrust while that one doesn't have any. Come on. Just die already. I'm holding alts. Hmm? Is that down improperly? Why is it going down? It's not set to invert. There we go. I see what the issue is. Okay, we're going back to doing style points now, I think. Let's get this cranked up to... Wait, what? Do not let go of that yet. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Have these never been set to receive since I fixed that? That's crazy. Okay, now they're... Hold on. Oh, that just means it's on. It doesn't mean invert. Change that back off. Okay. Now holding alt should kill both of them. I'm not on the typewriter. That one's dead. Is this one slowing down? Yes. Huh. That was interesting. Alright. And up again. Make sure she still works. Just get me to in altitude. We've dropped so much weight. We hover at like 240 now. A little bit higher in case I add stuff. You know, I said I was gonna fight the dragon today. I don't think that's happening again. I think we're just gonna build this. And that's it. Okay. Now this system is not doing anything and no longer needed. That can all get deleted. This also isn't doing anything. Oh wait, no, we need that lever. Funny how well that just works. Look how simple it is again. Man, we way overcomplicated this at some point. And slow controls work. Oh yeah, I wanted to test fast versus slow controls on this. It's not even firing. Let's give it a little bit of roll. Okay. Just observe it for a second. Its weebles and wobbles. Its natural existence. It's almost acting like it's already got its own bias. Okay. Observed. Now, just change the direction of this. And give it a little bit of whatever you want to call it. Observe again. Okay, definitely want the slow mode. Definitely want slow mode. Well, yeah. No, I think we want slow mode. It's overpowering the propeller bearings even. Whoops. I think I just flung something off of it on accident. Is there a better way I can do slow mode though? Because right now it's a 4 times reduction. If we get a built-in reduction to this, that'd be great. We could just do another one. And give it a analog lever by 4. That would work. Yeah. Streamline all that. We're gonna need a couple gearboxes though. Vertical and then that way. That looks alright though. If it works, then that's good. Now, analog, nanolog, analog. I guess I can finally control this, huh? Can I just go there? Sure can. Alright, so let's try a strength of 4. Is it front heavy now? It is. How'd that happen? Now it's a little bit back heavy. What? Oh, it's inversed, isn't it? My bad. That might be on me. So fun just watching this thing fly away. Alright, for now, let's just put a gearbox in there. We can fix that later, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's going a bit fast, though, isn't it? Crank that up to 9. Ooh. That looks pretty good. I almost wonder... Really? Calm down, would you? You said it out of that roll before. Is there a better way to do this than... You know? Maybe... Just maybe... Instead of these... we do the flywheel. You just have to face that way. Like that. And then... Maybe not there, but you get the idea. It'd have to be in the center, I think. Ish. Well, I guess that's as close to the center as we get, really. Plus, we could use the mass in the front. We're back heavy. How are we back heavy? Now we're front heavy by a lot. Huh. Let's just add some logs instead. There we go. Let's try and get this working, because if this can control roll, that would be just about free. Although, it'd have to do right and left. Or we could have 2. One for right, one for left. That might be a bit much, though. I guess it doesn't have to be anywhere. It can be anywhere. And we could use it as our front counterweight. Could. Just needs to not overreact. Try and turn it back facing the normal direction. I want to at least experiment with it. Be forgoing this system, but that's perfectly fine. I mean, it's a nice and compact system, I must say, but needs something to be desired. I almost think we need to tune it down so it does less drastic changes. Any other ways I could do that easily? Because we need to do it while hovering. I think flywheel might be the answer. I know there's a gyroscopic flywheel add-on, but that seems like cheating. Hypothetically. Does this torque it noticeably? I don't know. It's kind of already torquing itself. Because I feel like if we could unlink our roll from our lift propellers, that would solve a lot of the issue. We need all of them to have their own individual systems. Is that just a casing? It is. Okay, let me try just messing with it for a little bit. We're not using this line. We can use this for whatever we want. And then shaft, gearbox. Yeah, flywheels down here, maybe? That'd be pretty awesome. Double that up so it's going the right... Well, that's fine. For the time being, set these to transmit just so they aren't doing anything. And I need the gear shift thing, the directional gear shift. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Both of these. That's gonna activate that. Almost perfect. Oh, how cool would that be if that was just right there? That'd be so sick. I don't really think I can move this system too much. Because if we have any receivers here, they'll get eaten by this one. So it'd be like receiver, receiver, redstone, inductor, transmitter, where I need a transmitter for this. Or we could move it. We just temporarily move it out of the way. Put it up here. Let's do that for now. Had it pretty nice, I must say, but something, name of progress and all that. Inverts. Why do I need an inverter? Oh, right, for this. And then iron nuggets on red. And then 2 logs. Not like that, though. Right, that's that system rebuilt. So we can just temporarily delete it from here. More space. Then we have room for our flywheels, maybe. We can do the same thing for variational power for the flywheel, but we'll see if we even want that. We have room for it. We just need to make another one of these. It'd be awesome if I could make those more compact. And these need to be, for roll, just log and log. Shave log and shave log. Shave log. Shave log. Nice. And those are disabled. It is way too back heavy. No, it's not that back heavy. Place this as the block for now. Did I invert this on accident? No. You'd think more weight would mean harder to roll into oblivion. Okay, well it's hovering, but how does it handle rolling? Because it's not rolling at all right now. Whoa. Really well. Hold on. Like, ridiculously well. Oh, we have our system. We absolutely have our system. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And it's an awesome system too, I must say. So not many room for activities left. But we could move this somewhere. We could probably move this. We'll probably move the flywheel system itself. We don't need that much room for activities. We have this whole space right here. And then This is basically space for activities. This whole area. I want to leave that open. Make it trapdoors. That is sick, though. I'm surprised how well that works. Shocked how well that works, even. Just, you know, watch your fingers. I'd like to move this somewhere else. If we can move this somewhere else, we'd have so much room right here. I don't hate the way the log looks, but let me really quickly change that just so it's at least even. In the event I do forget about it, which is fairly likely. Wait. Yeah, that's the wrong log. Is it not back heavy now? It's a little bit back heavy. But it's staying afloat. That's so cool. That's so sick. I love that so much. For now, I'm gonna delete this. It's just a kind of what could be. I'd love to be able to see the gimbal, though, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I could move it back. Doesn't need to be there. Although it is nice to have it in the center to not add too much mass. You know, we could move it in the back and then have glass floor here. Move this down there. Ooh. Ooh, I like the idea of that a lot. Let's move some stuff around. Let's move this to back there. So connect that block, not there, to there. Yeah. And this will basically be going through the gimbal. Oh, it's gonna look so good. We do have to temporarily delete this. And that. I should just get rid of the links, shouldn't I? I'll just delete the link. Oh, trapdoors too. Alright. And then we need our speed controller back, set to 128. Speed controller. Set to 128. And lift this up. Put it right there. Nice. Can that be removed without falling? It can. Oh, wait. Wait. Is that going to interfere with anything? I guess it shouldn't. I don't know why it would. This goes back and it was... what was it? We can change our range back up now, I think. Or at least check out our range if we change it up. Let me move stuff and then check that. That is wood up. Spruce up. Spruce up. And then... let me just make sure... I mean, it's already activating stuff, so... I should make sure it doesn't... when that activates, what's that? Wood down. Let's roll this to the left a little bit, just make sure that doesn't mess everything up. No? Still balances, right? It is back heavy now, though. By quite a bit. A little bit unfortunate. We can somewhat fix this by moving that all down there, though. I just have to rebuild it again. Running into the same issue of this all being on the same spot. I guess we got that kind of room, though. Not like there's anything up here that's going to get in the way. And I think it was actually more like that. So, link, link. Are they just both woods? Yeah, both woods. Again. Wood 1 and 2. Receive. Redstone. That thingy, whatever it's called. Oh, you can't use the shift tech for that. Tech, not really tech. Shift. Set it to inverting. Why does it look powered right now? Is that how it's supposed to look? I guess that's how it's supposed to look. And then our iron nugget receiver up here. Which doesn't interact with anything, I don't think. It's getting absolutely chopped up by the flywheel, but that's fine. Why is the flywheel spinning? I guess it is tilted. Then we should be able to delete all this. Replace with activities and whatnot. How's our center of mass? Further back. How about now? Better. Is this self-balance? Oh my gosh, it's amazing. That is phenomenal. Oh, I love it. Let me shut it off really quickly. Love how it just sinks like a stone. It's in the ground now. Just to zero it out and check some stuff out. Check out the center of gravity while it's zeroed. Okay. Perfect center of gravity. Why is this down? What's down? Oh. That's down. Just love throwing stuff. You got a wide stance. Could probably fix that up a little bit. Well, I don't know. Let me get the thruster in already. Thruster? I don't even know her. Yeah, that can stay, because this will all be inside. Inside. And we need a regular old propeller bearing. I'm tempted to do the andesite propellers, but I kind of just like these too much. The design of them looks too cool. I like them being actually like proper propellers. Although, could reduce this down to one block. I guess it's not hurting anything where it is. We can mess around with the design later. I am worried about giving too much thrust now. Okay, but we need, for thrust, that, thrust, wood, and sail. It's a little bit further back than I'd like. None of those were placed in the right direction. That's probably enough thrust right there. You know, I'm curious. What's the ratio like of andesite propeller to four-sailed whatchamacallit? So that's an andesite propeller. 14 thrusts and propeller bearing with my old spruce sail, sail, sail. Okay, that's more. 23, but not a ton more. Only a difference of like 7 or so. Not gonna worry about it though. However, might be nice to have it here. How does that look? Once we flesh the body out, that'll look fine. Would love to somehow connect this to this, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. My bad. Let's go and put a gearbox in there. Yeah. Wouldn't mind having that be forward by 1. Pull off all these casings. Anything that's a casing, take it off so I know what's what. This could all move back or forward some. Honestly, it's got a pretty nice looking frame. Is that all the symmetrical sails? No, I don't have. Oh, I do have symmetrical sails. I'm building stuff. I'm building all the symmetrical sails. What am I doing? How'd that even give thrust? Dude, regulars? I thought symmetrical sails weren't meant to give thrust. Curious. Hold on. It's not gonna be more now, right? I mean, it could be. No, still 23. Okay. Just had to know, you know? Because we want to take power from here, probably. Got a lot of room for, working, I guess. Didn't throw it, as far as I thought it would. I should really spiff up this, shouldn't I? Put that there for now. Okay. Let's do like... vertical gearbox. I don't know where mine went. Here. And then gear, directional gear shift thing, shaft, whatever it's called. Have it on that side. Oh no, we can't. Have it on that side. 2 links. Is that going to interfere with anything? I don't think so, actually. Believe it or not. And then A and D, what was that on? It's been so long since I used that. So long since I actually flown. Right, cobblestone, or spruce stone, cobblestone. We'll just guess. Spruce stone and stone spruce. Okay. That's that handled. And then shaft over to here. I guess we only need one of these, don't we? This might work surprisingly well. Except not there, but there. Just put that there, I guess. No. Kind of went down there. I guess it's the same effect either way. We need a gear there. A gearbox there. Can I cog logic that a little bit better? Because that looks gross. Maybe some way. Transmission? Maybe? No. There's a bunch of transmissions I never used before. Chain drive it, maybe? No. If we use an upside down speed control, that would work. Yeah, there was some kind of transmission. I remember seeing that. I thought, oh, that would have been nice. Can I use belt power for it? I can use belt power. Oh, that'd be hilarious, actually. Hang on. I think I could do this. I think I know how to do this. Directional gear shaft there. And then... oh, let's connect that gearbox. So I need a shaft here. We could belt it to there. That'd be so funny. But then that gearbox is in the way. I need some way to take power around a corner without a gearbox. I guess that's kind of meant to be the only way though, isn't it? Where is our center of gravity? We could change where these are. Move one down, move the other one up. It is up. So actually this would benefit from being moved up one. Hey, hang on, let me redo this then. That's fine. We want you to be placed right there. Is that gonna work? Might freak out a little bit. No, it's fine. And then... whoa there. Easy does it. Gearbox here. Directional gear shaft there. And then we can just put a cog or a shaft here and here. Belt it. Bada bing, bada belts. Beautiful. And that. And that. It's peak. It's actually peak. Then we're gonna need a bunch of these. But that's fine. They shouldn't interfere with each other any. I hope. Alright, time to guess on spruce cobble again. Spruce cobble. Cobble spruce. And... wait, no, this. What's W set to? Cog, little cog. Okay. Big cog. Little cog. That should be good. That should be it. That should be the Osprey built. It looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me first just make sure it works. I'll need to change these around. W. Did them entirely wrong. Definitely does not work. Not in the slightest. Wipe all this off. Clean slates. What am I doing this side? Alright, cobble. Spruce. Cogs. In machine. Oh. Wait, that's a vertical gearbox, right? Yeah. Why is it not moving? That's not a vertical gearbox, is it? Oh, shit. Actually, that's fine. Not the best ever, but I can just do one of these sooner. Gotta change stuff all around. I don't like doing this. There's probably a better way. But let's just see. So I think I changed my rotation, but for now, that's wrong too. So we actually can fix it all just by doing one of those. Nice. That was gonna go pretty fast. And D. That'll move the butt to the right. That's going the wrong way. Okay. W. That moves forwards. S. That moves back. D. Moves the butt to the left, turns to the right. It might be good. I think it's good. As long as it still balances alright. I also need to check the center of mass again. So let me quickly break this. I do need a way to turn this on and off. I guess I'd land it normally. If I'm not using the creative wand. Oh yeah, I need another landing gear now. Hold on. Oh, I'm not using this at all. I can get rid of this system. Replace this with something else. Oops, my bad. Shafts. To gearbox. Of the vertical variety. To more shafts. That moves up some. That needs to move up some. And do the same thing over here. Just simplify it all. How many was it? Was it 2? 2. Okay. I could let's move the wings in if we wanted to. Or, you know. Propellers. Alright. Now to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be back in just a second. 1 moment. 1 moment. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I want both my audio going now. And my right ear just disconnected for no reason. And they're both connected. Is there audio? Not for me. Okay, so does it still fly? Because I didn't really do anything except move stuff around, I don't think. Right, I need to put the right landing gear in. Put that there. Landing gear, quote unquote landing gear. And I got audio now. Legs, really. Okay. Drop it down. Cog. How much time do we have left in this? 48 minutes. What's the center of gravity like? Backwards where it should be. We're gonna put stuff in here, so I might as well go ahead and put a wood floor in. This will be chilling around here if I had to guess. Or glass. I'd actually rather glass, kinda. Does glass not weigh anything? It's gotta. This is mostly temporary. That's gonna mostly move my center of mass back, isn't it? Do I need stuff to put in the front? I can move my engines forward a block. Or two. I mean, the 4 iron blocks isn't terrible. But it's not great either. There's kind of no mass to shed over here. We can maybe move our wings back another block. Yeah, I can stand to go back another block. Without any consequences, I think. Yeah, truly none. So, just detach this here. Oops. I need that. Gearbox. What's it still attached by? The links. And then to there now. Didn't mean to do that. So shaft, gearbox now? Yeah, it's back 1 block. And I think just connect those directly. I love the chunk sound. The kathunk. Break all this. Okay, what do you mean? The other one wasn't connected. Is it the trap door? No, what's connected here? The link. Actually, that's gonna be easier to replace that there. And then there. We've moved this back so many times. I don't think we've ever moved it forwards. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me go and place these as slabs while I'm thinking about it, because that blows. Noted. Can't hit those. Wait, so if I hit... No, that's just covering that. It's not actually doing anything. That hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Hurt me in my soul. That just deleted that. What was that block I just saw? What's the difference between these two? Multi-block accumulator. Configure an input connector. Send an output connector. Oh, this is an electrical communicator. Accumulator. Yeah, I think so. I should need a regular one. Do I have one? I thought I got one. I did. Accumulator. Accumulator. And 15 ticks, right? Yep. Now, this stuff. Spruce and cobble, I think. I just got rid of my spruces, or my cobbles. Too much stuff, man. And this was meant to be a gearbox. Or something to invert it. Put a regular gearbox back in, I guess. Go and cut this up before I forget. And receive, wood and cobble. And while I'm thinking about it, let's change this too. Because that would suck to do again on accident. Easier while I'm thinking about it. Spruce and cobble. Okay. How's my center of mass look now? Forwards. Oh, who would have thunk it? I can put my wood flooring in now. Wait, that's gonna be forwards too. Everything's back at the propellers now. How's that happen? We can have wood floors back here. Wait, no, not back there. There. I wonder if this changes the weight any. You know what? Let's just keep that casing to keep it natural. Keep it consistent, I guess. Can I put anything here? I guess not really. Framed glass. Let's do... I'd like some glass that has a different texture on top. Instead of only on the bottoms are different. I guess tile glass is fine. You know, glass will work. Yeah. That does it just fine. How's our center of mass now? Too far back. Rats. Remove everything I just added. Still too far forwards. What? I kind of want to keep the room for activities now that we have it. Okay. That's everything I added. Is it still too far back? Oh. Maybe it was always too far back. I like where the propellers are. I don't really want to change that. Which means another iron block in the front. Our wood planks in the front. Wood logs. There we go. Okay. Does it fly? I think it's getting longer in the front every time. Look at this dent system. That's my nickname in high school. Oh, those are going the entirely wrong direction. Why? I guess because I removed the things. So it was up again. You know... Wouldn't hate if this was moved up to that level, which would not be that hard to do. Might do that later. First, let's just see if it flies. Let's make changes in a sec. Okay. It's going way too fast right now. Wait, do the accumulators need to be inverted? I think so. Drop this down. And... okay, they were maxed out. Wait, what? They do not need to be inverted. I'll just freeze for a moment. Did I just change the direction of the propellers? Well, are they going full speed that direction now? Max them out. That's probably maxed out. I wish there's a way to tell. And change that. Change that. You know, I am kind of curious how this looks with a slab instead. Not as good, honestly. Surprisingly. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So now that's supposed to be off. There we go. Space should be good for ascend. What? What am I doing wrong here? If alt turned them... So they're off right now. Full redstone signal. Alt would spool them up, wouldn't it? No? Why don't they do anything anymore? The heck? I do have this, right? Spruce and cobble? Spruce and cobble? Yeah. What? One of these should do something. Space. Doesn't do anything. Alt. Wait, space isn't triggering. Why isn't space triggering? Space, cobble and top slot. Cobble and top slot. What? Genuinely, why isn't this triggering? Cobblestone. Wait, is this the wrong cobblestone maybe? That might be infested cobblestone. No way. If that fixes it, it was infested cobblestone. I can't believe that. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, honestly. Is that locked? Now it's unlocked. Okay. Now we try to fly. Lift up, please. And it shouldn't take too much spooling up to lift up. Okay, maybe a little bit. We have liftoff. Let's get a little bit higher, though. I probably need to change the time on the accumulators. And... where's our destination at? Back that. Let's go back to our destination. A. Right. Good direction. Okay. Okay. And settle it down. W. I mean, it looks like we're moving fast. I don't feel like I'm moving very fast. I guess I just kind of keep getting speed, can't I? Moving about 3 blocks per second. Might need to make that faster. Let me just set a link on a lever. Wait. Just turn this... I can't turn it on manually, can I? I was hoping that'd do something. Just need to be faster, and it works really great otherwise. Cobblestone. So forwards is... I don't know. Find out the hard way. Neither of them. Right, it's big cog. I forgot about that. Now I turned in the wrong direction. Hold on. Gotta turn it back around. At least it turns around very well. Like, this is honestly kind of perfect. Wouldn't mind something to balance it out, but I don't know how I'd do that. Now... yeah, that's on. Only moves a couple blocks per second, though. I mean, it works great. What if we just literally on the fly do that? Okay, okay. That's like 1 Mississippi, 10 blocks per second. That's pretty good. I do need to counter rotate a little bit, but that's going great. Could still use it faster though. How hard would it be to do 2 propellers? Not hard at all, actually. Uh-oh. Actually, it might be really easy to do 2 propellers. Like, crazy easy, even. Like... Write that off for a second. Right, really doesn't like when you break those, does it? Let's just start this from fresh. I don't really need this anymore, but we'll keep it. Horizontal gearbox, there. And then another one there. Shaft. Can you keep that for a moment? Can you even do 3? Maybe a little bit silly with 3, though. Propeller. That's 2. Probably wouldn't be the best. At least counter rotate. Let's just see how fast it goes, though. That looks pretty nice. Wouldn't mind it being a little bit further forwards, though, but I don't think that's happening with this here. Okay. I mean, it should just go once it's on, right? And then... change direction of thrust. Change direction of thrust. Are they counter-rotating? No, they are not. So... boom. Actually, I want to change the way the windmills or the sails are placed. I don't really like when they face that way. I think it makes less sense than it could. Like when they're placed like that. Is this even going to be more thrust? This might be like the same number of sails. Might be less thrust. It's bottom heavy now. Or back heavy. But it looks freaking cool. It's not crazy back heavy, actually. Is it on the right? It's pushing right against the center of gravity. Maybe stick with one big propeller. Okay. Hypothetically. Just hypothetical, you know? Still a little bit behind. Although not exactly straight either. That feels pretty straight. Straight enough. How fast do we go? How do you... is there a speedometer? Airspeed. This was an airspeed indicator somewhere. Speed. Wouldn't mind one of those now that we're in the fine-tuning stage. Train signs, speed limits. How to tell speed of plane, create aeronautics. Velocity sensor. Velocity. Ah, I see. Outputs a redstone signal based on its speed. Lame. I guess you just wire that directly to a Nixie tube. That's funny. Output away from its direction of motion. What else is there? Altitude, velocity, gimbal, navigation, laser. Right. Navigation is what let you tell whatever that is. Provides redstone feedback. You have to set it super far away though, I feel like. Yeah. Okay. And that there. So this goes 9, 10, 11 speeds. I assume that means blocks per second. Why am I going down so much? Where am I wobbling? Oh, I think it's just evening out. Dude, look how, like, look how smooth that is. That's crazy. 13 speeds per second. 1 Mississippi. Okay, I believe that. Dude, this is awesome. I can't believe it how well this works. I mean, I know it's basically just helicopter with propeller on the back, so go figure it works well, but still. Okay. And let's try with the 4-bladed 1 propeller. That there. Just break off these. Well, I guess I can reuse this one. And propeller bearing. One, two, three, 4. I assume it's to be more speed, given it has more torque than the other one, but you never know. Let's see. And is this lighter now? It is lighter, I think. 15 speeds. Oh, wait. 12.2, 12.3 meters per second. I need to keep up with this. 12.4. 12.4 looks like. Okay, well now that we know that's a thing, let's see what this was. Huh? Don't know how that stayed there. I like the look of 2 more, but 1 big one could be worse. You know, we could do... Where did I get the andesite propeller from? I guess while testing. Could do like this. That would work. Heck. Could do 3, but let's keep it civil. Let's keep it... Could do another one, like another propeller bearing in the center. If this beats it, this is how we'll do it. I guess I could also do my multi-layered propellers. Let's just see how fast this goes. Both need to be changed directions. So it's 12.4 earlier, I think. How about now? Uh-oh. It's heavy, that's how it is. It's keeping up, though. 9.3. Okay, well, the single blade is just too good comparatively. Or single propeller. However, we could make it even faster. Quite easily. Although then we don't have counter rotation. Although I guess it just gets roll. We have our flywheel to prevent roll. Okay. And you know, it did look pretty good with the 1 belt, I'm not gonna lie. Hard to deny that. I do kind of wonder how good just a row of these would be. Let's stay consistent and not a gearbox, but a casing there. Just so it matches that side. Yeah, I could do all reliable. Where's my sails? Not all reliable, but all exists. Like this. I guess that works with 1 block, doesn't it? Let's actually... Yeah. Looks like a propeller, too. Okay, goodbye. I assume this will work. I don't see why not. That's not right. So, current record is 12.3 something. There we go. See how this does. Clunk. Oh. That looks like a lot of thrust. I guess I could also just check thrust slash airflow. 1.23 kilopascal newtons? And these do 600 each? Oh boy. Might have a far and away leader. Look at that. Let's see. Score to beat. Uh-oh. It's 12.3. Oh. Smashed. 20. Uh-huh. So I need to manually account for... Y'all? Symmetrical sails would help it, but I don't really want sails. Wow. We can still go up more, right? Yeah, we still have more altitude to gain. That's insane. How high can we go? This thing works ridiculously well. I'm surprised the flywheel doesn't have to turn at all. Honestly. 174. Yeah, there it goes. Has to turn once in a while. About 182, 183 is its current cruising speed. But we do, I assume, actually let's see how high we can put it before it locks up. Uh-oh. 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 Not that high. 152? Okay, we can get 28 more. Is it gonna fix itself? Oh my gosh, the thing is insane. And 160. What? Oh, I can't use this at the same time. That's funny. Well, let's just see how high it can go on its own without that. So 128 might still be the max then. To be able to use all things at once. And honestly, that's fine. So as long as they don't turn, you could crank it up to 225. Wild. But turning does, yeah, small issues to it. Turns it into a bit of a weight. Dude, this thing is so stable, it's ridiculous. Okay. Let me change this back down to 128. I assume 128 is the max then. Before it locks up while turning. Oh, no. What is the max then? Just pause it really quickly. And I like to turn this always on. Oh, the flywheel though. The flywheel turning might trip it. Let's keep it at 128. We saw it. So keep it turning. Flywheel can turn at this speed. Okay. We go faster? 129 or 130. While flywheel is turning? We can, it looks like. Actually, I don't know. It might just be decelerating right now. This is ridiculously good, I must say. I'm so proud of this. Yeah, we can still go faster, actually. Let's see what the top speed is. We'll try 151. That locks it up. Okay. 148. That locks it up. 147. Locks it up. 136. Doesn't lock it up. 137. Also doesn't lock it up. Where's the lock at? Lock up at 143 maybe? And above? Okay. 142. Where the heck? 140? No. 137. Did we already try 137? Is it 138? I mean, it's gotta be an even number, right? Alright, so either 138 or 139. Wait for the flywheel to spin. Looks like it might be 139. Yeah, flywheel spun. And it was 140 locks it up, right? Instantly. So 139 is a magic number. Uh, 130. 9. There we go. That probably won't stay, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's make it look pretty now. Its max height is gonna go down with looks. But what you gonna do? You know, it does move fast enough. Wouldn't mind making the propeller look a little bit more propeller shaped. Via... not that. Something like that, maybe? That's a little bit more propeller shaped. Okay. And I feel like we could do away with all this. Well, we need something in the back, I guess. Let's get our design down first. Center of mass, I assume, is spot on. Actually, a bit forwards. There we go. And I don't need that. We're gonna just have this there. Oh, I don't really need to know the current speed while I'm flying. And then this can go away. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. Well, that probably should be for looks. Oh yeah, I wanted to change this, how this is all connected. So it can be up one. Which is going to be as easy as vertical gearbox. There. You have to remove all this for a second, but that's okay. Move you back up some, so I don't forget. Get to move the accumulator again. Yeah. Another vertical gearbox here. Transmission. Cog. But it'll look a little bit better, I think. Although, does that work from there? I assume not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So it had to be down here. Which I guess we just do... not placed on anything? That has to be placed on something. Lame. We'll do slabs then. It's not gonna be too noticeable. I think it's just a better wing look. But then we'll have to have display stuff down there. I guess we could just... Uh-oh. There's no source of lift anymore. Vertical gearbox. Vertical. Vertical there. Yeah, that looks fine. And then remove one or both of them. Not sure. Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, gotta place this back now. I didn't love the lower gearbox anyways, I realized. Analog transmission. Korg. Shafts. Right? Yeah, shafts. And gearbox, gearbox, gearbox. Slime ball. I don't know if I want to leave it as a shaft or put it in a casing. Probably put it in a casing. Yeah. Then like put some stairs down there or something. Got a lot of looks maxing to do on this thing. Oh, and I kind of wanted to do also for looks. Like that. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, this might look beautiful. That looks awesome. And it's not 3 gearboxes. Oh man, that's gonna look great. Got the Chopping Air 9000 right here, but that's okay. Put some casings over that. You can just run right by them. Like they were never there. I guess we have stairs here, shouldn't we? To get up into the upper deck. Or slab. Do slab. We do the same thing here. cog powered instead? Oh, we could. That's just the same thing that a gearbox does, isn't it? That's what gearboxes do. Might just keep it like that, because it looks pretty sick. Plus, minus a couple gearbox cost. And then, those are also light, too. Probably lighter than gearboxes, if I had to guess. Case over all that. Was that? Yeah. Nice. Do I need to do that anywhere else? This is all just... That was something. That was a gearbox there. No, I don't think so. Why is that there? What was that doing? Who are you fooling? Nobody, that's who. Okay. Right, I just want to, now that we got this, I want to peel off all the casings again to make it look good. We're gonna do the propellers first, though. So we're definitely gonna need, like, a stairs here. Already have stairs. Yeah. And maybe even beef this up a little bit. With just some logs? What's the lightest thing? I guess just logs. Oh. Slabs are lighter. Stairs are super light. Hang on. Stairs. Slab. I feel like if anything it should be stairs, slab. Yeah. Definitely gonna be getting heavier, but that's okay. Looks matter in this department. I like that more than stairs. As long as they're connected, you know? Might be able to hide this entirely. Is there vertical stairs yet? Okay, what else was I doing? Right. So I gotta balance it all out. I need more weight in front of the propellers. Let's purposely add logs for weight in front of propellers. Nice. It's fine if we have some iron blocks, but I'd like to minimize them where I can. Is all this needed? Yeah, all that is needed wood. I do need to make this look better. We can have an open... No, I don't really want to have this open here. I don't think. Is there a vertical slab yet? Is it do glass? Super light. Put on some glass. Actually, what is like andesite bars and whatnot weigh? Also super light. Okay. Weightless. Oh. You don't say. Put some copper scaffolding in then. Well, not there, because I need weight there. But everywhere else could just be copper scaffolding, I feel like. Although I kind of want to see through this area. It'd be cool to see down there. Yeah. Let's do framed glass. I assume it still has a weight even if it doesn't say it does. It's got it, right? And then put that there. We don't need to see past this, I don't think. This will probably be closed off to the public. So casings. Nice little floor plan. These will be closed off. These might not be. Those might be open to have bars over them or something. I guess there's not that much room for activities, is there? We could drop down a layer. Well, that's being occupied by these things. Yeah. Maybe I should move the propellers up so there's more room for activities. How hard would it be to move them up? Actually, very easy. cog here to large cog, cog, up a block. Because as long as they're in the center, it doesn't matter if they're above the area. They are not in the center right now, though. Because you do want to have a little bit of room for chilling out. Like a chest here, a bed here. That's really about it, honestly. Be able to view the flywheel, Superfly. Okay, these are super light. What do copper bars look like? What do brass bars look like? I guess I can get rid of the mechanical stuff now that that's all done. Pretty cool. It's a little bit unfortunate. I guess we just kind of cage around it. The living quarters over here. Chest, bed. Let's go and put it down just for idea aiding. Bed. Good old fashioned red. Actually, let's go yellow. I think that fits the aesthetic a little bit more. Yeah. Could put more stuff in here too. I guess leave it open for now. Oops. I also kind of like it to be a closed interior. So you can't see out of it so much. I need like logs there. Logs there. Maybe not logs, but you get the idea. And then we need a roof. That could be a head level roof, I guess. So slabs. And stairs. No. Slabs. Look a little bit bottle shaped, I'm not gonna lie. Although, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's so close, looking good. Actually, trap doors on the inside, which we can remove if we want to put stuff there. Nice. Now, do I have this area open? I guess we could. Have you some trap doors or something, so you can get out if you want to. Don't know why you would, but you could. And then one there, and one there. So you could get out. You could get out. Just a little bit odd. I don't know why you would. If you want to look behind you, I guess. Maybe put a little gun turret on the back. Nice. Exchange that for another trapdoor, just for height. Trapdoors are just too convenient, you know? Okay, we do need walls, though. Walls can be pretty round. More trapdoors. There'll be a bunch of vertical space, but that's fine. Slabs. It's coming together, you know? Oops. And nice cozy little living quarters inside. It's actually pretty spacious, all things considered. You can always replace a bunch of these trapdoors with just filler blocks on the outside to make it work. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and do that here. Plank. It's gonna make it a little bit more heavy, but that's okay. And then there's already one there, so we can just kind of copy this. It's close enough. Hover over this with casing. Yeah? We'll finish this section later. There's a lot that needs to be done here to make this look nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's coming together slowly but surely. We'll also do the underbelly too, but again, we can handle it. Okay, I'm kind of just thinking continue this. Up to about here, probably. Where the entrance will be. Yeah, leave this as like a fully enclosed cabin. Although... There we go. Might need some work on this side. Definitely gonna be adding some drag. I didn't really think about that too much, I'm gonna be honest. Although hopefully it's drag all around. Yeah, moving the center of mass back a fair bit. That's kind of expected. That might need to slope a little bit more than that. That's not quite right, I don't think. And then there. Why is it so hard to work with slabs? I need full blocks. Not gonna lie. Copy this over. Okay. I actually need to carry this out some more. Not quite ready to slope down so much. Yeah, let's do like that. And then we can slope down here. I'll make this glass because it's not quite inside yet. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to see much, but that's okay. You know? That could be glass. Oh, this could be glass. Although that needs to be cased over. And then same thing over here. Wait, what? Oh, that was like that last time. Let's actually do like that. That feels a little bit more consistent. I don't know why. This will only be seen to down in there. This will be the only windows we have outside. If you ever want to, well, you can try to get a view outside, but it's not much. Okay. And then up here, I do want this to be enclosed. This could all move back a bit pretty easily. Like that. However, now our counterbalance does need to move. Bit unfortunate to add so much weight, I must say. We're going to have to style it back too, that's going to add more weight. I don't want to move the propellers back anymore, I don't think. Alright, I could move them up very easily. Like, very, very easily. Look into that later. See if you want to once we finish the bottom. And I kind of do... Well, I need glass there to see outside. It's the most important visibility you'll ever have. Yeah, so we'll be sitting here. Need this either open or glass. Let's put glass, and then more there. I guess we just want a fully glass front, huh? Oh, it's out of fuel. That's fine. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. You know, the forward's visibility isn't the best. Actually, you could kind of fix that a little bit. With that. It helps. Well, yeah, it does help. We don't need a roof. That can be trapdoored over or something. I do need to stand right here though, so that needs to be up to there at least. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that's nice. Those iron blocks are gonna have to move, aren't they? It's a shame that the front of the ship has all the torque. A little iron wiener on the front, don't mind it. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to see straight down. I like it so far. We decided we need that there, right? Or did we? Yes. Can I do without that, though? Actually, yeah, that's okay. Looks a little bit odd, but, you know, we know it's whole, so that's fine. And then... I'm out of full blocks. I guess we could do one of those numbers. Or try to, at least. Break it all. There we go. Bars don't connect to glass, do they? Oh, they do. I actually don't mind the way that looks. Cannot speak straight. Let's just do slabs there for now. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I do kind of want to do andesite bars instead, though. Definitely quite the clipboard list for when we actually construct this, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. That looks a little bit better. Maybe even just... I don't know about that. How's it look from inside? Yeah, let's do without those. It looks fine. Oh, I don't have access to these things anymore, do I? I guess let's do like that. And more glass here. I can't put glass there. Probably just trapdoor over these guys, huh? That works surprisingly well. There we go. And same thing on this side. Nice. You got good access to all of them now. I do have to move the diagram somewhere else. Let's do diagram. I guess inside would be a nice spot for it, huh? I need those trapdoors, I think. Where, though? Everything is trapdoored over. What on head height? Let's put a full block here. Or at least stairs. Add a little bit more texture to it. There we go. Oh, right. Hey, it's starting to look like an actual aircraft now. Would you look at that? Center of mass is forwards. Oh. That's nice. Right there. Yeah, the belly needs some work, and the back. That's okay, though. Let's just leave this open for now while I'm dropping in and out. We'll say this is all gonna be slabs. Let's actually put the slabs in for a second. And slabs up there. Am I able to? No. Has to be slab there. Okay. And then probably just wood here, I think. Give some texture and all that. I like that. I like it a lot. It's kind of like a beluga, though. It's got a very big nose. I would not mind pushing this back out. Like this front back a whole block or so. We'll see if we can. But yeah, I think I'm going to definitely move up this area, the wings, a block or two, now that they seem lower. Put that there, and we'll just imagine that as is. Okay. Let's do the underbelly now. I think I'm just going to block all this up. Not too much concern for it. Maybe put some lights in, some glowstone. We do need lights. I forgot about that. Let's put one here. And one here. All the redstone lamps would look pretty cool too, wouldn't they? Let's do one there. No, let's not obstruct that area. Could do them on the blades. Do them on the blades. Maybe not, I don't know about all of them, but a lot of them. All the upwards ones. How about that? There we go. So I get all that lit. And these full blocks. Could look worse. I think we'd be better off doing like this in the front though. Keep that low. And in here, like that. That's probably all the lights we need if I had to guess. It's a bit much, honestly. In fact, so much so that I think I'm going to trapdoor over the visible parts outside on the inside ones. Just kind of obscure it a little bit. Plus, it looks nice as like headlights that face forwards and back. Yeah. Now the underbelly. You have all the lights in. This thing's gonna sink like a stone. It's gonna have a max hover height of like 150 now. Could always add more engines though. We could make room for it. Okay. So theoretically, it'd probably do like, well, like that. And then connect that there. And could trapdoor over this actually. Do I want to though? Not sure. We could. Replace a lot of this with slabs actually. I didn't even think about that. No, because you need the gimbal as the lowest thing there. Let's do a trapdoor and see how this looks on this side. Looks pretty heavy in the belly. Let's just do full blocks. Yeah, that looks nice. Then slab, 1, 2, 3. Have to keep that open. So I'll just put a trapdoor on it. Okay. We have a limited amount of trapdoors we can use here. We can only cover those areas, so maybe we find a way to work another block in there. Could do the landing gear there, maybe. Or stairs. I guess stairs would be better, wouldn't it? Alright. What if we did like that? Just to, you know, make it look a little bit more normal. Not so flaccid. Whatever the word you want to use is. Okay, it does need to get more center of mass in front, so we probably replace these with iron blocks. Oh wait, the center of mass is too far forwards. My bad. They put a diagram on the outside. Alright, need to redo all this. Still too far forwards. Still too far forwards. Huh. Leave it like that for now because I still need to add more blocks. You know, in fact, I'd rather do logs up front, iron blocks behind it. Something like that. That's pretty well balanced. My phone dead? No, it just wasn't responding to me turning it on. Weird. Kinda need to put something... My logs. It ate my logs. There. And there. Same thing here. Okay. That looks good. Now, we need to start curling up. How do I want to handle this? We curl up a little bit sooner. We don't need those there. And then do like stairs here. And then we have one little pixel exposed, but that's kind of whatever, honestly. And then logs, I guess, all around. Is that all right? Could be worse. You have a little bit exposed in the back. Well, I guess let's go ahead and keep consistent. Now, wouldn't mind some logs in there. Although, only so much you can do, isn't there? Is that going to spin that? I don't know if that'll spin that. I assume it will. Will it? Was that? Which one is that? That's my this thing. Let's get a creative or just coal, I guess. My wand! Oh, I didn't need it. But yeah, so nice getting fuels from the outside as well. Open that up and ka-chunk. Okay, that still spins encased. Okay. Creative physics staff. Why do they just call everything a wand? What? Oh boy. Right, trapdoors are gonna move. It all went back to the way it was though. I guess everything around electronics is gonna move. Well, if it's gonna cooperate, it can stay. Probably should use slabs where possible though. Okay. This area. I think I'm gonna do something like logs all around this. You know, I'm probably changing my center of mass, unfortunately. But oh well. Like the vertical part of it, which might make the propeller a little bit worse. We'll have to see. And then over here. Something like this. Could be worse. I was kind of gonna go for like a tail fin design, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually, might work great. Go like that, and then cover that up. I don't know about that. Maybe just slab that over. Yeah, I like that. And then you can continue down this line. I guess just put some wood in there. It blends in well enough. Doesn't weigh too much. Okay. I like that. Is that analog lever needed? I think it is. I forgot about that. And then kind of wish the belt wasn't there. You know, it really doesn't need to be now, does it? Like, at all. At all, at all. So I guess we can change this up. Double vertical gearbox here. And then horizontal gearbox. Just try to conceal the shafts. I was really good at that game in high school. Wrong command. Okay. And we can leave the workings exposed. That looks vaguely plane shaped. Maybe push these out a little bit more. Yeah, they're triangle shaped in the back, I think. Could be a lot worse. I'm not worried about the airflow here, but it doesn't need to turn that fast, honestly. I'm trying to... let's just slab. I think we're done? We're actually done for once? Question mark? We could put trapdoors in other places to hide some of this stuff, but I actually don't mind seeing it. I kind of like it a little bit. Just as long as there's not holes. How's that look now? Not bad. Needs a little bit more up in the fronts. But not bad at all. So lean forwards a little bit. Which would honestly be pretty normal for a helicopter. Instead of iron, that's 4 kilograms. We use diorite columns instead. Doesn't say how much that weighs. So 1991. Each one of these weighs 4,000? Oh wait, no. How did I just get gravity? Total mass 181. So each one of those weighs 4. How much does a diorite pillar weigh? Why don't you make like a diorite keel if we can? Weighs 1 each. Needs to offset some of it. Anything in front of the propellers helps. 183. Stairs? Stars? Wait, what was that disc? Huh. Cloud skipper. Well, now I need to hear that. Now I need to hear what that looks like. How do you get that? Mysterious conversion of any music disc. Well, if it's in DMCA. Surely not, right? I guess if it is, I'll just cut it out. Not what I expected. Hold on. Jukebox. Turn it down like 50. Did that change it at all? Oh, that's cool. It hovers. That's awesome. Okay, so... Stairs. That didn't change it at all, I swear. Okay. What? It's either 100 or 0. 1%. Is this like not made logarithmic? There we go. That sounds fine. So we can move this all back one now. Make it look a little bit more normal. A little more helicopter-y-esque. That is some pretty insane music. Not awesome visibility, but the first to say. I can't place there. But that is much better. I think we kind of need that for visibility. Well, the nose looks a little bit funny, but honestly, I don't hate it. It's got a vibe to it, you know? House center of mass? Probably further back now. Yeah. What weighs the most? I assume Let's actually just Google it. Create Aeronautics does anything weigh more than iron blocks? Oh, kilopixelgrams. That's what it stands for. Gold and netherite are heavier. Really? Oops. No. No. Okay, that was a lie. We can place it with the iron there. One more ought to do it. Weighs 187.5 or something like that. Looks great. Oh, I need to put stuff here, right? I have one slab, I do. There we go. No, not that. I need like glass stairs. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it done. Now we do have to make sure it still flies. Unfortunately. Center mass is thankfully still in line with the propeller. The propeller can stand to be up another block. Because it'll push it up as it stands. So we really need it to actually tilt forward some more. But it'll do that when it flies. Let's just see. I kind of want to see how this does. Okay, that's enough out of you. Too much. Alright. Time for a moment of truth and all that. We should probably get like some auto coal power or something. Throw out all this stuff. Oh, I have to do this, right? Hang on. It's an easy fix, but I do have to do it. Shaft. Shaft. So I need to move up at least one. I think just one, but still. Oh! Sank like a stone. I'm not so happy to say. And then vertical gearbox here. Right, so let me power by one thing right now. And actually, we could instead do some cog logic. Guess looking snazzy. Once again. Got the first one, but not that one. Wait, how would I guess I can just move it and snap it into place like so. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, the propellers could stand to be a little bit bigger, looks-wise. I'm not gonna lie. Might change them in the end. We'll see. Oh yeah, I need to fix the other blade. Shaft cog, right? Or is it just shaft cog? It's just shaft cog. My bad. Although maybe I want to move them out some. We'll look at it. See what's what. That looks like a plane. That's crazy. It actually looks like a plane. I did not expect that at all. That's like kind of perfect even. Oh. What? Oh, it's not locked. It's unlocked right now. Not locked in. Okay. Let's cover this up and make it look pretty. Casings all over here. Yeah, I know you're overstressed. It's fine. Exam season ends soon. We can leave those exposed. Oh, right. Oh, right. There's no controls on that side. How could I forget? Invert. I don't have any links. Link. I can't wait to go back to growing the factory. It's been so long. And cobblestone. Cobblestone. Heavy, huh? Interesting. 7 to receive. Maybe beef this up a little bit. Like stripped oak. Stripped oak. Love some horizontal stairs. Could do some bars. What? Oh, yeah. More andesite bars would work. One in slabs. That looks pretty wing-shaped. Decently wing-shaped. Dude, look at that! Is that a proper plane? Whoa. Actually, that looks great. I know I keep saying it, but it really does. Maybe we do like that. I actually liked it more when it was just bars. I don't know why, but that speaks to me. I think that's might be final, assuming it flies, which we did change a lot. It just needs to carry itself in the air still. That speaks to me big time. Alright. Load up on coal and try it out. Here's the typewriter, the bed. We'll configure it on our own survival. We just need to, like, the stock version, basically. This is stock. Coal. Coal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And power these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? 6. Might be a little bit fuel hungry, but you know, you can get infinite charcoal pretty easily. I have to imagine. Right, it's bound to something first. Wait, how do I get inside? Preferably some way to board it, like from the side would be cool. Like maybe in the back. Wait, right here. Oh yeah, wait, that's what that was, a slat or a trap door. A little bit odd for boarding, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably not gonna be final. Okay, we need to make a way to board it too. I forgot about that part. There's a trapdoor inside, I think. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's so cool seeing down there. Seeing the logic. You can't really see the navigation table. No, you kind of can. See it behind the flywheel. Sick. There's actually room for stuff down there. You could like put a chest down there or something. I don't know, but you could. Right, a way in. Oh. Hang on. Hang on, I'm cooking. And then a bar. Handle. Up here. Do the same thing on both sides. Cooked. I think I cooked. We don't need that there, though. So, open that up. And then from down here... You have to pretend I'm doing it, though. Might need to jump up to grab it. In fact, I guess we could put it there. That'd probably be better, actually. That diagram's non-permanent. Alright. What else was I gonna do? Right. This. That's how I figured out I needed a way in. Hit. Nice. Oh. Hold on. Small issue there. I guess we just do without that. Leave as a jump up. It's fine. Right? See her back up. Nice. I'm missing a bar. How am I missing a bar? It's a little bit awkward, I'll be the first to admit. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Now this needs to be unaccumulated or something like that. Actually, wait. Let's go like that. Something to stand on. So, grab it, lift up, Stand on the bar. Maybe open the trapdoor first. Bar. Onto there. Boom. And we're in. It's that easy. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. There's a little bit of crouching, but that's okay. Okay. Actually, kind of can't even get up there normally. Crouching is the only way in. Right. This needs to be set to 0 on all sides. Oh, and I still want my altitude accumulator. I did forget about that. There is plenty of room for that, though. Well... I could, like, put it there. I guess we don't need it. Might just slow down the accumulators, honestly. Yeah, so these are 20. Let's set these to 1 second. Imagine minutes. Minutes would go crazy. No. 1 second there. Just so you can't ascend and descend too fast, otherwise you drop out of the sky. Alright. Let's first bring it down. Surprised I was not trying to fire harder. Does it have landing gear? How's it gonna land? It's not. I guess we can just do spruce fences here and here. Yeah, that's fine. Looks alright enough. You know? And one there. Maybe do grindstones. How much do these weigh? I don't know, it doesn't say. I should put that there. How much is a stair, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we can change it to a stair. I don't know how often helicopters have wheels, but that works. I guess we can give it skibs. It's not really a helicopter, it's more of an Osprey, but... neither here nor there, right? Alright. Let it land. So, the test. It's all closed up on every side. To get in, it honestly wouldn't be too bad to get in from the back, but you need to kind of think about how to configure that. Flip that. Go up there. Oops. That was a skill issue. And inside. And you're in. And then, let's view the diagram one more time. It's a little bit behind the propellers, but like, that's fine, right? Oh yeah, we can go in F5 mode. How much do we need to lift off? We might need to make the propellers bigger, which I'm not actually against. I wouldn't mind that. Can we get liftoff? Uh-oh. Might be a bit heavy. Oh! We're going to need to add some more propellers. And probably more engines. You know, engines at least will be more power. Yeah, let's do that. Let's squeeze some more engines in here. I think there's room. Somewhere. Maybe. There's speed controllers right there. Are we able to easily move that back any? I don't think so. It's a hoss of an aircraft, okay? Okay, why can't I get up there? What's going on? Alright, because they're acting like ladders or something. No, because then we have our cog system, which goes straight to gearboxes and does stuff. Although that could all move back one, I think. I think. be a little bit invasive, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just schematic it first. Save it as a draft. So there's a stair there, right? Yeah. We're gonna need more thrust. I almost want to decrease the thrust on this guy. Although, oh well. Blocks. And schematic. I'm a bit worried that we've kinda over-made it. It's a shame decoration weighs so much. Oh yeah, physics assembler. Went in a different direction than I was expecting. Out to here, and then out to the blades. So that's the lowest point. That's the lowest point right there of this aircraft. I should have taken a schematic before we did all the customization, huh? Too bad I didn't think about that. One more. Up to there. Okay. Quite big. Yeah, saves it. Good. Osprey Mark II. Mark II Heavy. Mark II Heavy. Alright. So we can now chop this apart a little bit to see if we can move it back easily. I don't see why not. Yeah, actually it should be really easy. Add a whole nother row of engines. Okay. So it'd be like cog. Cog. And then... Gulp. Uh-oh. I'm breaking too much. Cog. There, I think. Yeah. Into rotational speed controller. I'm surprised how well this worked, actually. Like, not gonna say easy, but that was surprisingly stress-free for almost being done already. These are gonna be engines and gearbox. Engines. 2 more red engines. We can move our door back some. Make way for more glass. Yeah. Not that it really matters too much. Doors back here. Casings. Case over those. And... I think it was logs here, maybe? That seems right. Now, trapdoors. There's the entrance. Actually... No, we do need that to be closable, I guess. Okay. Then same thing on this side. So I try not to do that. Handle can go there. Although I kind of want, I don't know, just a log, I guess. Actually, that's fine. So we can reach the handle from the ground. It's not a physics assembly, right? So we're down here. Yeah. Put ourselves on there. Open that. Hop in. Works a treat. I think that's it fixed again. Right? Don't need anything else? I don't think so. Looks fine. How's our center of mass now? We added 2 more engines in front. It's not simulated. Right, that'd be how center mass is. Let's simulate it. It's not glued anymore. Alright. It's 1,000,001 steps. Can you make honey glue without honey? I know that sounds silly, but can you? No. Unless... No. Worth a shot. So out here... Doesn't really matter where it goes, I don't think. Just as long as it encompasses it and not the ground. To there. And... Ka-chunk. Why is there redstone dust in various parts on the ground? Is that just the good old game acting weird? That's the only redstone dust I have in my entire machine, so I think it's fine. Let's fuel these bad boys. Coal. Alright. Oh, I need to add more sails. Or speed these up or something. I guess I'll just add more sails. Let's go get him spinning at max speed. Well, no, we'll just see if it breaks in the air. I think of something like that. Oh, that's probably too much. And that's dangerous. Let's just see how 3 does. I don't want to increase the speed of the whole ship, because that would increase the speed of everything else too. Honestly, we could probably stand to decrease the speed of everything else a little bit, and add more sails to propellers. We'll see how this does first. Sails are starting turning, or windmills are starting turning. Yeah, it still looks like a plane. The propellers can use a little bit of beef, but that's okay. Why are they going so slow? They're going the wrong way. Right, you have to do like every time you fix this, don't you? If only all the settings saved. I wonder if these are going to spin in the right direction or not. I guess we'll see once we lift off. But that's not anything you can do about that. Alright. You know you want to take off. Please do it. It'd be so cool. I love the way this looks too. It's a little bit bulbous on the front, but you know, I gotta have room for a player to sit down. Okay, why is this going so slow? Oh, I know why. Because the speed controller doesn't change on its own. I forgot about that. Also, I accidentally turned on my spam click macro. I need to disable that when I'm doing create. I cannot reach that. Turn up to 139, I think it was, right? Okay, hang on. It's got lifts. And stay down! That probably can't stay there, huh? There we go. Problem solved. It's a little bit standoutish though, I'm not gonna lie. I need a trapdoor that doesn't move with redstone. I don't think that's a thing though. Hang on. Andesite casing trapdoor. I assume that still moves, right? Looks great. I'll just leave that off for now. Oh, that's gonna move too. I really want this place to be encapsulated, so let's do a slab, or not a slab, stairs here. It looks fine. Anyone else will be an issue? I don't think so. Alright, so what speed was this at? I don't remember. We'll just do 128. Over-reliable 128. Uh-oh. It's tilting backwards? Is it back heavy? Huh? Oh. That's interesting. Can't say I expected that. I guess let's get it spinning. No. How do you... Besides just not having them on the same plane, how? I guess I'm just gonna leave that as is and fix it in a second. Let's just do this, actually. Get it spinning. Disconnect that. And then place them down. That works. It's a little bit silly, but it works. Okay. I can't get it anymore. It's too tilted. Can I get the seat from here, maybe? Oh, I guess I could just do this, couldn't I? If I ever need to get in the easy way. The less stylish way. You know, I should be outside, shouldn't I? I have no way out now. Normally I'd land this thing. Its thrust is going the wrong way. There we go. That's also facing the wrong way. Is it not able to keep up? Why is it going so slow? Is it always going this slow? Also, why is my center of mass forwards? Wait, backwards. No, it's always been backwards. Okay. Right. We need to be forwards if nothing else. Make this faster. Yeah, it's faster. That's max speed right there. I mean, we're standing still, I think. But, you know. If I use this, it'll push under the center of mass, which will also torque me further. So I really need this to keep up. Or change something. I mean, we've got good height. 167? I wouldn't mind it being higher. Let's just turn everything on for a second. So I can find out what my max speed is. Put that there. Put that there. We need to turn that on to just on. Lever. Because if I can increase the height, that'd be awesome. And the overall speed. I just want you to spin, man. We'll just do big cog on a linker, I think. Linker, big cog. Temporary debugging. Why no spin? That's for speed. What was this? Stone and plank. Stone? Just do it on this side, I guess. Stone and plank? I guess it doesn't really matter which direction. Wait. Why does that affect that? What? What was I doing? How did I get that so wrong and still have it work when I tried it last? Okay. This isn't spinning anymore. Oh, but this is not on. I don't know how I managed to do that. Okay. Why is this one spinning so much faster than this one? Is it because it's not tilted down enough? Well, it should be everything running at once, flywheel included, right? Yeah, flywheel's going. So how fast can this go without dying? Not 167. Whoa, hold on. 164? That's pretty good. That's really good, honestly. Okay. Turn off the debug signals for now. I still need this to go faster or something. I could change it to be this style propeller. And have it go up as well. Actually, let's just see how it handles at a higher speed now. Not quite keeping up, is it? It's trying, but I think it's too tail heavy. Yeah. Let's add a couple more iron blocks. I wish I could add them up here a bit more easily. That's not iron. Let's shut this off for a second so I can bring it to the ground to check out the actual center of mass. And there we go. Freeze. I think it's gonna be a good hovering height if we let it. Put these back. So that's fine. It's like surrounding the wheelbase, kinda. You know, it's you can rationalize it design-wise. I don't think we need these at all. Still behind it. Could put some up here, maybe. That was a full block. And diorite. That's light? Really? Honestly, I don't hate that at all. I actually kind of like that, weirdly enough. And that's now in front. Put another one in too, if you wanted to be extra in front. I'll just leave it like that for now and put a slab in. See how that does. Okay, let's try this again. This might be good. Like, actually really good for once. Let's turn the propellers off. I like it. I like the way it looks. Could use some slabs down there, maybe. That just constant engine noise. Okay. Get off of there. I realize that this guy's kind of dark in the back. I wouldn't mind putting a glowstone on the back. Just for looks, of course, but stylish looks. Looks that matter. Looks that kill. Yeah. Those get dark too, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Man, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours today. Got good visibility. Wouldn't mind replacing this with glass, I'll be honest. Maybe just have it so we can refuel it from the outside, have those with glass. Although, we have full forward visibility. Alright, let's just see if it goes up. And stabilizes, more importantly. Okay, not yet. We can always trade more speed in other places for more sales, essentially. That sounds pretty close to its max speed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we had it at like 160 earlier, didn't we? Is it frozen in place? What? Oh, it is. My bad. Hang on, I want a gradual lift up, not just fume. Hoping it'd fume. I guess we'd always check the diagram too. Okay, so I'm gonna see it's not gonna lift up right now at like half throttle. Yeah. Spool her up. Oh, it's balanced. Yes. And does this work? Sure does. That is the wrong way. We're already at 119. I don't think we're quite... We're not even that close to max height. Okay, I need a way out of the top. Are we moving forwards? No. I'm just tweaking. That works. You need to change directions. Alright. I'm so happy with this. Honestly, let's just see how high it goes. If it gets to above 160, I'm very happy with that. I kind of think it will. Oh, well past 160. 180. 189. 190. 195. 200. Wow. This thing just works. And it is completely stable. Like it's not even moving. Is our flywheel running? Dude, how did I do this so right? It's incredible. It's insane. I'm thrilled. I don't know what to say. This is awesome. I made something that actually works and looks good while it does it. I do need to cover that up back there. I kind of remove that little hitch point in the back, but that's besides the point. Actually, let me get it now while I'm thinking about it. Take the easy way out. So, just delete this, I think. Leave it semi-exposed. And then this, I don't know what to do with you. Can I move them to be interior, actually? There's glass there. And a gear shifts. I might just be able to move this to be interior. Let me see if I can, because I make it look a lot better. So that's just both woods and this, I think. And... there we go. Spruce, we'll get you on blue and you on red. Wait, I can't tell if I'm changing that correctly or not. Hang on. I was not. Alright, that might be just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oops. And what was there initially? Probably just a log. Casing. We can do a casing, I guess. Actually, no, let's keep a log. And... oh, we can put a slab here. Or stairs. I didn't even realize those stairs. So it's something that works fine. Which, it might be on the wrong... no, that looks right. Wait. Yeah, that looks right. Amazing. Unlock it. Not that it does anything. 205 is its hover height. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. I love it so much. And it's like perfectly balanced too. Like perfectly. Leaning forwards a little bit, which is honestly, I'd say desirable. Look at that. Alright, I do want to know its top speed. Oh, I'm not on the terminal. Hit that. I could stay to move that up a block. But I kind of like my downwards view. I look down on the earth. Away she goes. Tilts up. That was expected. And it still cruises. Actually makes it go up some. So can I descend a little bit if I wanted to? Holding alts. I sure can. Wow. I'm so proud of this. Oh, a little bit too much. I forgot how long it takes for the alt to kick in. Dude. I mean, it still, you know, tilts a little bit to the side, but that's very easily fixed with a simple kick of the propeller. Amazing. I do need to make a mode where it's just always on, I think. Always forwards. I could probably set like a cruise control or something. Oh, I want to see the airspeed. Velocity. I'm assuming it's went down. Because this is like 20 earlier. Oh, I apparently need that window. And that one. It's a little bit difficult to get out when it's not stopped. I'll be honest. .6? Oh yeah, it's standing still. Okay. Just for seeing how fast it goes. Why does it say 10 meters per second? Still 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Nice. And we could probably eventually make this diesel powered too instead of just all coal engines. I'd have to figure out how to do that, but I assume it'd be something like engine, 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 and then a fuel tank up here. 17.5 meters per second. Dude, this is awesome. Alright. Let's touch her down and finish this all off. Is there... I guess I can just land it, can't I? Normally. I do think I need a target altitude thing. Actually, isn't there a way to do target altitude? I need to figure that out at some point. Not now, though. This works plenty fine. And the softest landing you've ever seen. Wow. It's peak. It's so peak. What can I say? I am happy, happy, happy. Alright. Can I replace it with glass and still access that? I don't know. We're just gonna leave that as is. I like how it is. Put this back. Put that back. I mean, come on, right? Put that back, and I think that's already good to go. Obviously, I have to change a lot of stuff. I wish this was changed by default. I guess we could always put extra gearboxes in so we don't have to change the direction of stuff. I mean, we do have to mess with the propellers a little bit to get it going, but that's acceptable. It's all one-time stuff. So proud. You know, when it got to the point where I started, like, having to get more lift and whatnot, and, like... Did that make it? Huh. Unassembling it changed it back to having the wrong propeller directions. I mean, that's fine. It's an easy fix. Although, actually, isn't that just a casing? Might I place the gearbox just so it's different direction? Because, I mean, gearboxes are pretty free. Although... Yeah, let's make this a gearbox. It's all just free by default. Don't have to change it. I don't know, it's kind of fun to run around and change it, isn't it? Let's keep it. I like it. Do all the pre-flight checks and whatnot. Alright. So do you want to stop everything? No more movement. I guess I should pull the coals out if I want to do that, really. Okay, so handle, you grab it from down there, put yourself on the log. Flick down that. Oh. Hold on. That ain't right. Glad I caught that. And you're in. This side's still good? That side's still good. Then I'll pull the coal out really quick. Just to get everything stopped moving, just in case that matters for making a schematic. I don't think it does. But I want to find out the hard way. You know? And I love this. I love this view. I wish you could see the gimbal. Honestly, maybe I should have the gimbal here instead of back there. But this is still pretty cool. You can see it when the flywheel's turning. And at other points during its lifespan. I don't know about these, I'm gonna be honest. I like the windows, but it's making me feel a little bit less cozy. I'm gonna get rid of the windows really quick. Replace them with planks. I like the kind of just fully encased, cozy feeling of this. You know? Get my free real estate and stuff. So you have a whole 3 by 2 by 3 space in here that you could use. And you can really even make it bigger into a larger space. There's a blocking place here, blocking place here. I have to move the trapdoors, but that's besides the point. How are these guys still going? I could always use blaze cakes to super fuel these. I'm not that worried about that. I think we need to set up an automated charcoal farm. And probably an automated brass farm. I do want to see how resource intensive this is. Lighting looks great too. It's all like fully lit everywhere it needs to be. Actually, it's like fully lit. That's lit. Alright. Make sure these are locked. Yep. Lock everything in place in case it matters. Nice. Spruce plank. I do want to see the... I think I already said that, but I want to see the resource cost is... I want to see what the resource... I'm giving up. I decided I just can't talk anymore. I've had enough. Okay, that there. And this over here. Alright. Smack and quill. Out to here. And just make sure it's got the whole thing. No stragglers. Oh, that's not the whole thing. I forgot I need to go higher. I almost went to the height of the sails and then stopped. But I checked. So about there should be good, I think. And... out to... there? Yeah, there's no way I ever would have made one of these in survival, I think. Wait, how do you... doesn't it still carry it? Trash. Okay. Then break that. Like, it's just too much to make in survival. Make sure all the blocks are still in here up top. Yep. Can also expand it, I bet. Just with more power. You can make the chassis bigger pretty easily and just expand outwards. Alright. Osprey Mark III. Success. Do you spell success with 2 C's? I'm gonna leave it in case you do. So happy. And like, it just flies perfectly. Like, I couldn't complain about it even if I wanted to. And it only weighs... Oh, I guess I can't see it right now. Can I simulate it really quick? Physics assembler. Physics assembler. Only weighs a calm 210 kilopixelgrams or whatever it is. From the side it looks like a plane, or from the side it looks like a helicopter. From the top, looks like a plane. It's an Osprey. It's perfect. The Frankenstein plane. Now go on, get out of here. Holy crap, that thing flew. Really quickly. Hope that saved. me just make sure that's saved properly. Just in case. You know, what if it didn't? Osprey Mark III success. Why is there a space at the end? Did I put a space at the end? Sure. Looks good. And then you need to like glue it all before you can physics assemble it, right? I mean, look at that. As said, from the side, that's a helicopter. From the top, that's a plane. From all angles, it's the Osprey. Alright, so let's get schematic cannon and just see. Oh, I need to be in survival, I think. How bad the damage is. I bet it's gonna be kind of rough. It's a lot of iron, but iron's easy. It's mostly just spruce wood, propeller bearings, gear boxes, and a bunch of links and the gear things. I'm so glad I found out about this and not the clutch gear shift thing. This is so huge. Schematic cannon. Oh wait, no. Yeah, schematic cannon. Game mode, survival. Put it there. Yeah, I don't have ability to print it. Okay, so that remembers where it is. Schematic cannon. Out of gunpowder. Back to creative. For a clipboard. Nice. One analog lever. Wait, did that end up doing anything? Oh, we need to make a new schematic. It's not ending up being used. Crap. Okay. 4 analog transmissions. Not bad for having... Why is there 4? Right, because this matters. That can just be a shaft now. Can't it? Yeah, I can. That simplifies costs a lot. Well, I guess let's fix it up a little bit. This will also probably help our center of mass some. We're going to resimulate this. Okay. Andesite bars. Yes. 8 blocks of iron. Yes. 4 cogwheels, contraption diagram. 3 diorite pillars. 4 directional gear shifts. 4. Hold on. I guess it can move backwards, can't it? I didn't even try that. So yeah, 1, 2. Where's the other 2? I know there's 2 here. I guess... Man, it's quiet. I guess we have one for this somewhere, probably. Yeah, we have one there. Where's the 4th one? Oh, that's the flywheel. Okay, right. 25 frame glass. That surprises that much. 19 gearboxes, 1 gimbal sensor, 10 glowstone, 3 grindstones, 2 gyroscopic propeller bearings. Oh, it does do honey glue. Why did it do it when I did it? 2 iron handles, 9 large cogwheels, 1 linked typewriter, 4 polished cut diorite slabs, 3 propeller bearings, 8 portable engines, which is a bit of a chore, but not that bad. Only 2 accumulators, 1 redstone dust, 1 inductor, which is just used for inverting. Was there an easier way to invert? I don't think so. The inductor might have been the best way. We could do a bunch of... Oh, wait, actually? A comparator would work, but we need a lot of logic for it, I think. 1 rotational speed controller, the whole thing with just 1. Just 12 shafts, and then a bunch of spruce parts. Huh, 38 trapdoors, 38 logs. 1 white seat, 52 windmill sails. And just really quick for review, how many sails did, where is it? Our most finished schematic of Sea Wing take. I know it's gonna be a lot less of everything else, but that thing also didn't really work. Take that out. Put that in. New clipboard. Oh yeah, clutches and gearboxes and gear shifts, grindstone, honey, link typewriter, bunch of mechanical bearings, propeller bearings. Still glad we did without those now. I love not having parts that need to actually turn. That's still 6 engines in it. 11 redstone links. How many redstone links was ours? And 4 torches. Oh, that's it? No, I was missing. And 128 windmill sails. There it is. Oh yeah, I left the rope connector on there. Only issue is if this flips over. I don't know. I guess I could reverse the speed of the controller. Yeah, change that to 164 inverse. Do I not have anything there? I guess that just shows. Okay, well let's really quickly draft up a new schematic. And let me open up my CBT files, whatever they're called. Schematic. Wait. Table. Stop it. Let me go in there. Open up this. Keep the C-wing, keep the modular iron line. Delete the Mark 1 and 2. And just rename this to Mark 3. Nice. Except I need to delete it anyways. Okay. Redo this really fast. So, out to here, and then to there. It's one of the quadrants. Oh, we do need to honey glue it, don't we? Although, no. Why does it save honey glue if it doesn't remember it? Maybe it does in survival? Because that's just, yeah. Huh? I thought I got that. Go to there. And up here. Hopefully this gets a plane and not the 1 block. It might just get the 1 block, honestly. Really quick resimulate this. Huh. Didn't realize there was slime on it. There we go. Why did I resimulate this again? I don't remember exactly why I resimulated this, to be honest. Oh, I guess just to glue it. Let's get a little bit tighter. So like here. Oh, nailed it. Down to right here. I think 1 more block in. Oh, out. Perfect. Perfectly glued, as all things should be. And I'll save the schematic like that. I still don't know why it needs honey glue in the schematic can if it doesn't glue it. But, whatever. We'll just keep it consistent. There we go. And schematic. I thought there was a way to like, reel in with it, but I guess not. Let's go and place them all down first. About there, I think is good. And there. Everything is covered. Beautiful. Hold on. Osprey Mark 3. Let me fix that really quickly. I don't want Osprey Mark 3 1. Open this. Delete that. Hey, it has 1 kilobyte less of NBT data now. And rename you I don't know why, but it does. I didn't mean to open that again. Mark 3. I'll just look at the list, see how many links it has, because I bet it's like, I don't know, a lot. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Schematic not positioned. Oh, my bad. I forgot that was required. Alright. That's one less analog transmission. A couple less shafts. Oh, it's ABC sorted. I didn't realize that. Erase checked items. That's cool. 13 shafts now. 20 redstone links. How do you make redstone links again? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Ooh, that's a lot of copper. It's only what? Each one's 6? Oh, but it makes 2 each. Each one's 3 copper. It's only 60 copper. With a copper factory, that's not that bad, actually. I mean, I'm sure other stuff requires copper too, but, you know, that's besides the point. Okay. It's gonna do it for me today. I didn't even go into the single player world once. I spent 8.5 hours making this. That's insane. That's actually crazy. I'm a little bit shocked by that. I'm not gonna lie. But, as per usual, no matter how, why, when, who, not who, me, you're watching, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner. Almost at a 10-hour mark for streaming, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care. Wait, when am I going to stream next? I might take tomorrow to work out and edit. I think I will. So, probably do some more Rogue Core on Thursday, I think. So yeah, hope to see you then. Till next time, take care.